Hello. It's time for our weekly penance.
Hello.
Dorime.
Dorime, Dorime. Yep, it's Danganronpa. Same stuff as we always start with, except we're in the void now. We're not here to have a good time. We're here to have a bad time. We're here to have a bad time. A bad time. This is a donation thingy. People donate enough money. We're playing it because it's a torture incentive for me. Because people love giving money if it means the streamer gets to suffer. I will also take this opportunity to announce, I don't know when he's going to start uploading them, but Arim has very graciously allowed us to port the 4 Trails games that he hosted Fully voices of over on Twitch many an eon ago. They are getting ported onto this channel, and those will start uploading, I don't know, within like a week or two. And they start with the main readers are Aram and Austin, and then I think Mo joins in like episode 4, and I join in episode 5. And across all 4 games, there are 50 episodes. So,
Get hype.
The trails are long and winding.
and we still do reference quite a few bits from those streams as well, actually, as though they are Foley voices that are on this channel. So it will be nice to have them here. Things from that. Tia says something also is from that. The popularization of us doing Reen is from those, even though Reen is not in those games. There's other. That's Cum Stream famously is from
The legendary and infamous.
the legendary and infamous Cum Stream.
I don't know if Aloha's doing like something special with that or what, but when I sent him the things, he asked me to point out which one specifically was
I
Cum
asked him,
Stream.
I was like, I would like you to put something to indicate this one is Cum Stream on Cum Stream. I said
boy.
I said at least it should be Lecter on the cover. I stood there motionless behind her while she checked Sakura's corpse. Time passed.
Time pass. Let's
Yeah,
go, baby.
baby.
Name a more unnecessary sentence to remark on.
Oh my god.
A second passed, a
I'm
second
pissed,
passed, a
dude.
second passed, a second
In the-
passed, a second
In the
passed.
physics lab, there was a time machine. Monokuma told me it allows you to travel into the future 1 second at a time at the rate of 1 second per second.
While I stood there, unable to do a thing, time just passed.
Dude.
Keeps on slipping, keeps on slipping,
As
slipping.
as a note, I said I would mention this. Chat, I would like you to know, I had an option to not be here today. I could have not been here today, but it was slightly less appealing to me because it required me to go into London, and I don't like being in central London.
Okay, so now we
and
know
also
the
I'm-
ranking of everything. It goes London, Danganronpa.
Now, in all fairness, I would have gone if I was still just, normally at my house right now. But I'm cat sitting for my sister right now, so it would just
And
be a
af-
hassle.
And after I don't know how long,
I got everyone.
Ogre.
Oh, that's dead, huh?
Sakura's been killed. I see.
as soon as they arrived, Kyoko began.
You don't need to tell them that, Makoto. I can just start talking.
Kyoko began, dude.
You heard the announcement just now, right? So you know what this means.
Sakura was murdered, and by someone in this very room.
Ogre, isn't that Reen Schwarzer? You're right, shut up.
Is that what you were going to say?
No. Whoever killed her, it's not just someone in this room. It was one of you! Hiro, Byaki, Atoko! One of you killed Sakura!
Hey, what if I did it?
What? Couldn't it have been me?
You're accusing us before we've even begun the investigation.
I don't need to investigate anything. Because you hated her! You hated the sight of her! What if you did it? I know it!
Why wouldn't this... You think this would be Byakuya or Toko?
You know it? Question marks? Oh,
Oh.
you know it? Jeez, I didn't know your power level would increase by that much just by getting mad.
What are you doing here?
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to hand out my little murder flyer. That's right, it's the next Monokuma file. And don't get so mad, Miss Asahina, or you're gonna ruin that lewd little face of yours. Now then,
Shut
with
up.
that,
Hold on. There's something I want to ask you.
But?
It was you, wasn't it? You killed Sakura?
Huh?
Sakura wanted to challenge the mastermind to a duel. Maybe you and her fought again, and then...
Then I killed her? Sorry, not quite. Actually, not even close. That whole thing is totally irrelevant now. Sakura came to a most regrettable end without even getting the chance to finish things with me.
Oh my god, it's almost like that scene existed for no reason whatsoever except to set up a needless conflict between Makoto and Kyoko.
Jello, it was because we needed a Sakura panty shot, obviously.
That is
I've
one
just
of the
realized-
worst things. Go ahead. Zach.
We've got incredibly low res Sakura in the bottom right.
You're right! Oh my
no.
god!
Oh, jeez, yeah, it's like
that's awful.
it's like they took a
Bad here.
Street Fighter 2 sprite and blew it up to 4K.
If you want more incredibly low-res sprites in the foreground, check out our Trails in the Sky playthrough.
Oh my gosh.
Which, thank God for that. It saved me the trouble of having to go through with our little fight.
Also, let me know if I can't trust the Discord volume output. Let me know if we're like matched with each other. I feel like everyone might be a little loud, but I don't know.
Also, thanks for the
Even
$10
for someone
super.
like me, whoo, it would have been no mean feat to take down a behemoth like that. I gotta tell you, I was actually pretty worried. I mean, she violated a rule by attacking me in the first place, but I wasn't able to punish her. So I don't know who it was, but whoever the blackened is this time, I owe you one.
Yeah, that's, you know, there's a lot I would change about this game. Like, I would just delete it from existence is my one change if I could make one. But, the fact that the rules aren't ironclad and swap constantly and then don't get enforced half the time, I think kind of ruins the entire conceit.
Yeah.
Like, people are always like, oh, it's really cool to have a death game in a high school, which, like, again, not an original idea. But, like, the fact that the rules change means that it's not really a death game. It's kind of just faffing around. Like, it's just like, oh, well...
Playground.
If you attack
Playground
me...
bullshit.
If you attack me once, then I'll kill you, Junko, but I got attacked later, I didn't really care that much. It's fine. Who gives a shit? Like, oh, you didn't think to break down a door? Well, now you did, so you can't break down this door. And then you encounter a door that's stuck, and it's like, don't worry, that one's not locked. Something's just against it, so we're allowed to break down this door. And it's like, I don't know. Like, it's not even narrative cul-de-sacs. It's like narrative dead ends, I suppose.
You owe them one?
Oopsie! Before you get all pissy-potty at me, you better figure out who did it first. Because, I mean, your lives are all on the line, right? Poo-hoo-hoo, poo-hoo-hoo. Let's play some pool later.
What the hell? He owes him one? I hate him! I hate this whole thing!
Well, I, for one, am glad it was Sakura. She was working for the mastermind, after all.
How can you say that now?
I, for one, welcome our new Monokuma overlords. Sorry, I don't have time for your squabbling. The next game has already begun. If you want to be angry at someone, be angry at whoever killed Sakura.
Right now, our top priority needs to be uncovering Sakura's killer. If we can't do that, we're all dead.
Then let's decide who will stand guard this time.
I'll do it.
Reen.
I'm okay. Just let me handle it. Besides, I want to be here with Sakura.
It's so funny how hard Chula's trying in comparison to the rest of us. I mean, like, in fairness, you do also have the only character who's emotionally invested in
Yeah, no,
anything.
Byakuya's just like,
Yeah,
meat,
yeah.
la 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 la.
Yeah, actually, that's not fair. Arim is also playing Byakuya correctly, but, like, Marissa only has Kyoko, who's just like, I don't care about anything and am despondent, and then Savvy and I only have, like, I don't know what's going on, man. So, like, we're...
Okay, then Hina is guard number 1, but we need one more. Kyoko, that's you.
Me.
You're always a thorn in my side. This time, just stand by and watch quietly. Consider that an order.
You're always a thorn in my side. All the many times you and I have interacted, the off-screen battles we have had. Order?
I'll stay behind.
Then it's settled. Let's begin, shall we?
Hold on! Before that, there's something I want to say.
Which is...
Hiro, Byakuya, Toko, none of you are allowed to step foot in the crime scene.
Dude, if I was Kyoko and I murdered Sakura, I'd feel real confident right now.
What?
I also genuinely don't feel Hiro has earned this ire at all.
One of you killed Sakura! I won't let someone like that come anywhere near her.
Like, why isn't Makoto a suspect? Like,
Good
what
question.
his...
Well, he wasn't dragging on Sakura and being like, it's a shame you're not dead, you fucking
And
traitor.
neither was Hiro. He was just like,
I mean,
I don't
he's
know,
been
should
calling
we
her an
trust
ogre.
She hasn't clocked that once.
Yeah, I mean, that is weird as fuck, that she's just never, like, called him on that. That's so strange.
It's true.
Don't be stupid. Our lives are just as much in danger as yours. We have every right to investigate.
I don't care what you say. I'm not letting the one who killed Sakura anywhere near her. Even if it means I have to use force, you're not getting in here.
Well, it appears further discussion would be a waste of time. How about a compromise? I won't ask you to let all of us in, just let me.
What?
You don't really care, do you? You're both useless anyway.
No, don't really care. I gotta spend my time coming up with another splendid fantasy involving Master anyway.
Ogre was a pre-established nickname? No, it was like a thing people on 4chan at the beginning were like, some people even call her Oni or think she's a missing link. That's not a nickname, that's a derisive comment that people online make about her.
Yeah,
Yep.
especially Missing Link. Like, that is so,
Yeah.
like,
And-
absurdly bad.
And I understand that, like, Oni kind of has a slightly less derogatory like, ogre is certainly worse in English than Oni is in Japanese, because, like, you know, at least it's, like, demon, like, it's more like strength, and there are, like,
Yeah.
different flavors of Oni in Japanese mythology, whereas, like, ogre is pretty much always negative, but, like, I don't know, man, it's not good.
Even though they're both valid ways to try and translate that word, for the way it contextualizes, they should have used demon. If they were gonna keep that aspect at all. And you, Hero, what do you think is the more offensive thing to call her?
I don't, if you're gonna go that far, what can I do? I mean, I don't have anything to hide, so why should I care?
Then it's decided.
Nothing's decided.
I know how you Hina, but you should agree to his request.
What?
We have to out who killed Sakura. Those of us still alive, and to honor Sakura's memory.
Fine. I guess that's okay. But no matter what, Byakuya, you absolutely aren't allowed to touch her.
Naturally. Who would want to touch a filthy dead body? Looks at Kyoko.
You
Looks at himself?
Looks at himself.
That's enough. We need to on the investigation from here on out.
From,
Everyone,
like, where on out?
what did I say? Oh,
You just missed
here
it.
on out.
No, there was a bleep.
Yeah, I'm doing it. I'm on top of it today.
Yeah.
Everyone, keep this in mind. If we can't uncover Sakura's killer, all of us, execution.
Execution. With that simple word, the stakes were reminded to me in my brain, and I began to have feelings due to the endorphins. Finding out who killed Sakura. It's not a matter of hoping we can do it. You know how, like, they make fun of people doing announcements on public transport and, like, pilots who always speak in the exact same rhythm, like, this is your pilot speaking going into this place, and we're gonna be coming out at this place, and then it goes down like this. Like, it always does that. You can just do that with Makoto. You can read everything the same way and then end it like this, because every line from Makoto is the exact same line. If you want to survive, we have to do it. It's a kind of hopeless hope. We have no choice but to just do it. Investigate.
And coming in on the investigation, we're all feeling hopeless, and
We're coming
if
in
you
on
look
the
to your
investigation. We're
right,
experiencing a little bit of turbulence here in the investigation.
you're good to see the body just there, and we're having some trouble with its pixelation, and I'm feeling something about it.
Whoa. Okay. Hit on the head, died at noon, vomited blood. Nice.
Nice. I think the case this time might be a challenge.
Why is that?
The only way into the rec room is the door we just came through, and that door had been jammed shut with the chair inside the rec room, which means the killer would have had to escape somehow after barring the door.
Sakura just died from poison, dude. So if the door was blocked from the inside, and there was no way in or out till we broke the window, there's like zero escape, right? Banana.
There's
999 banana.
In other words, this is a classic locked room murder.
Can we, every time Kyoko says or anyone says in other words, can we all say it? Like the instant you see it, just in other words.
In other words.
Oh, sorry, Kitty.
Locked room murder?
Locked room murder this.
This is just like case closed.
You know, I guess about any murder mystery in history, at some point, you are more than likely to be correct. There is probably a case closed episode about it.
It's like Simpsons did it, but Case Closed did it. Case Closed has done this already.
I guess you might see this kind of thing a lot in mystery movies or books or whatever, but could it really happen in real life and before our very eyes like this?
Are you curious to hear more about what a locked room murder entails?
No, give me a choice, no.
When you break down this kind of murder mystery, there are basic types. The first type is when the locked room is created after the actual crime is committed. This simply means that the killer commits his crime, then through some special method seals the room. This mainly involves some sort of trick involving the locking of the room. Basic approaches include using a string or a simple mechanism. There are a number of variations.
Do you think Kodaka just went to Wikipedia and copy-pasted like the first couple paragraphs here?
I'd believe it.
So for that, all we'd have to do is check the door to see if that's what it was, right?
The second type is when the locked room already exists before the crime is committed.
Oh!
Basically, the killer uses a special contraption or tool from outside to target the victim inside. You push a switch and it handgun. You shoot an arrow through a gap in the door, something like that.
You know, like, I don't know, just spitballing, shooting someone through a crack in an elevator or something.
But in this case, that doesn't seem to There are no guns or arrows in the school, and the door doesn't have any gap that would allow it.
Yeah, I think we can there's a window.
Well, it wasn't broken.
It's not
so
broken.
A projectile would have presumably.
It was a laser made of light that hits you really hard in the head.
Someone fried Sakura with a magnifying glass like an ant.
Yeah, I think we can
microwaves.
I think we can probably cross that one off the list.
The third type is when the killer stays in the room until it's opened up.
What do you mean? What do you mean by that?
Makoto, it's pretty straightforward.
Figure it out, dude! What do you mean by that?
They stay hidden, and when the door is opened, they use the confusion to blend in with the group. They pretend they showed up along with everyone else, and that's that.
That sounds like it could have been possible. Maybe.
And the type is when it wasn't actually a locked room at all.
Not a locked room?
Follow me, Makoto. Follow me. Eyes on the
What?
prize.
But you're
That
standing
mean-
still. How do I follow you?
By that, I mean there is actually an alternate escape route somewhere within the room. You see this a lot in novels and things, but in reality, it's generally not possible.
Then you think we can cross that one off too?
I believe so, yes.
Why are you saying that? We literally know of a secret passage in the school.
So when it comes to locked room mysteries, those are the basics.
So there are 4 possibilities. Then, Kyoko, which of those 4 choices seems most likely in this case?
That's a good question. Answering that should be our primary during this trial. But right now, I really can't say.
Solka.
The
The way the killer set up the locked room. Until I figure that out, the truth behind Sakura's death will stay hidden. It's definitely a tough mystery. I need to concentrate and investigate as much as I can. For Sakura, if nothing else. A tiny...
only think of, I got you like fish. When you do that.
Welcome to the Strong Body, a river quote cruise adventure. This looks like some kind of rapper. Parappa was the killer.
Parappa was the killer.
Do you recognize it? Oh, that's you.
Well, yeah, I mean, I gave it to her.
Kyoko writing
candy
down
wrapper.
notes. Oh God.
This is not how they're supposed to absorb each other's personality.
Something has gone horribly wrong.
Sakura got super upset when she found out Genocide Jack had attacked me, right? So after we left the nurse's office, I gave it to her. I thought it might help her calm down a little bit.
Chat, what do you mean candy wrapper?
the angle of the screen here, because we were looking at something on the floor, really makes me feel like Aoi is just lying on the floor talking up at you. This is the only...
Slid into frame.
Makoto's too short. This is the only way I can look him in the eye.
Pissing by
Investigating all
yourself,
by yourself,
handsome.
handsome. Yeah.
Oh, shakes hands with Stabby.
So you gave that candy to Sakura.
I found a big box of it in the warehouse. I really like them. Actually, as soon as we could get into the warehouse, I took the entire box back to my room. I made sure nobody else could get their hands on them.
You really like them that much?
But I wanted Sakura to get a chance to try one for herself. That's why I gave it to her.
Why did it take you that long to offer one to her?
But now, they've lost all their flavor.
Hina. Nice!
Listen, Hina and Sakura were friends, but Hina is a sugar lover first, does not share.
There are shards of glass scattered around the chair Sakura was sitting on. This glass is all red, and these are the top and bottom sections of the bottle.
You whiz-bang investigation, Makoto.
Can you imagine doing an escape room with Makoto?
This must have originally been a bottle.
You can't make me imagine that.
Huh? There's something else on the ground near the glass. It's some sort of flat, dark blue square. Huh, and there's a lighter blue square next to it. Wait a second. They repeat, making an interlocking pattern. This is a floor? It must be a floor. The type of thing we stand on. But why is it here? 3 dots question mark. Nice. It's a figure. It fits in the palm of my hand. It's a Monokuma figure. I love, like, the order at which he recognizes truths about objects It's a figure. Like, if you saw this, you'd go, oh, it's like a weird little Monokuma holding a chess knight. But just going, it's a figure. It fits in the palm of my hand as the second thing you note about this. Like, it's a figure. It's about 1/3 the size of an average apple. Like, it's just a very strange thing to clock.
It's a figure. It's smaller than an apple. It's new in town.
I can't wait. I can't wait for when they go. But what's that in his hands? It kind of looks like a horse. Wait! Isn't there a game that uses horses?
That's so likely that I'm getting angry even thinking about it.
Yeah.
There
I mean, we have to prove that this bottle came from this selection of bottles up here.
There are 4 red bottles lined up on the shelf. Sorry, I just... You know, you look at this and, like, immediately you're like, okay, there are originally 6. Like, this is just the hammers from the last case. But literally, Makoto's not... Right now, he's not even going to make the connection to the bottle on the ground because this game is really badly made and they didn't program flags in case the player saw one or the other thing first. So it's not even going to be like, if player seen... bottle floor broken equals true, then Makoto says, wait, this is just like the one on the floor. Like, they don't even do that. Also, that chess bishop has a fucking maw on him. Look how open that is. Do you think, did they draw the whole thing and forget there was a maw and then just erase it? Why is the little dot like that? That's so weird looking.
That's actually a Pac-Man reference.
What I'm wondering is, how do they get those figures inside a bottle?
Not relevant right now, Makoto. It's no different from your standard ship in a bottle.
But ships can't fit in bottles. Those are boat. Boat are bigger than me. They do not fit in the palm of my hand, Kyoko.
You see, Makoto, there's generally speaking 4 kinds of ships.
Oh my god. The ship of Theseus.
You know, where the bottle's opening is smaller than the boat placed inside.
Yuna. That sounds like Yuna, and she's dressed like Monokuma. I figured out the killer.
It's Yuna Kuma Bear. You've never seen that?
Oh, yeah. Maybe I have.
So this is the Monokuma version of that. A Monokuma bottle, if you will.
Nice.
What if I
feel like I'm finally starting to make sense of things, little by little. Makoto reading the 3rd of 6 letters in the first word on a page. They actually did. I'm genuinely shocked.
They're like, shut the fuck up, Jello. We made a game.
They failed to do this so many other times.
Somebody was cooking by chapter 4.
This is it. This is the redemption arc. It's starting right now.
If this game like suddenly got like actually hyper competent and really good near the end, I'd be so upset. I'd be like,
they know you have to wander in the desert for 40 years before you can sup the delicious manna.
oh my
This
god.
is my favorite case.
It's
They
safe to
even
say the
came to the
Monokuma bottle
conclusion
was
that
the
it's the
weapon.
weapon. Oh my god.
Good job, Makoto.
Basic deduction.
Red mole. There's a blood stain. There's a bloody in front of the magazine shelf. It must have come from Sakura, right? But that doesn't make sense. Sakura's not over there.
That little splatter looks like a bunny.
You're right.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
We've solved
Owie's
the case.
completely not upset anymore, going, it looks like a bunny rabbit.
That same shelf full of magazines. That's a lot. There's magazines there. Dude, Protein Zyme X. It's literally Cold Killer X.
Hey, by the way, I rewatched the part that I missed earlier. I am bothered by the fact that it's called protein zyme, as if it's an enzyme. Enzymes are not the same as an energy drink. Thank you very fucking much. Go shut.
Yeah, but
anyway.
that is like a way that a company would name an energy drink, right?
Yeah,
They would.
okay.
They would do that.
But it's
That's fair.
whatever. There's some kind of plastic container rolling around near the entrance to the room.
It looks like a protein drink, and it's empty.
Sakura must have drank it. Everyone knows how much she loved her protein, and she mentioned more than once how protein was good for all sorts of ailments.
I wouldn't take that to heart if I were you.
There are there are 4 types of proteins. I know. But still, this protein can, I misread that as, this protein can? Like, yeah. It's got a label on it that says Chem A2. That reminds me. Sakura mentioned how the Chem Lab had all kinds of health stuff. So she must have gotten this from the Chem Lab.
But that's strange.
Eh? Nani?
You see what's scattered around the can?
Shards of light...
Oh, that's you.
Shards of light blue glass. They must be parts of the window I broke to get inside.
But they aren't just scattered around the can. They're also underneath it.
I was gonna make fun of that, so I'm glad that's like wrong on purpose. Why does that matter? Tell him about it, Naegi. Wait,
I'm Naegi. Oh, fuck!
I can't say sure yet, but you're probably going to want to take note of it. It'll become an important clue later on.
Don't forget to add an evidence bullet for the handbooks, even though they have nothing to do with the case. Just
Makoto, the handbook.
Makoto, the handbook.
an important clue? I'm not sure I see how.
Makoto.
Makoto. You know, he's doing better, but it's not perfect.
Little bits at a time.
The layers on
getting
that, the layers on this chair are fucked up. The closest plane of the cushion that's closest to us is on
It's
top
overlapping
of-
the wood.
It's overlapping the wood.
Yeah.
The chair was shoved up against the doorknob, so we couldn't get the door open. There's no evidence any kind of string or mechanism chair. In other words, there's no reason to think the chair has anything special done to it. In other words.
In
Sorry,
other
I went too
words.
fast.
In other words, I forgot.
It's around 1 o'clock right now. Hey, I don't want to make a bunch of different clock hands depending on different times. I have an idea.
You still got paint open? Give me that spray can tool.
There.
Why is she so low res? Oh, you know why? It's because she's from the CG and they ripped her out and downscaled her. Okay. Sakura drew her last breath sitting slumped forward in this chair. There's obvious evidence of a blow to the head Sakura suffered. Obviously. Normally, I wouldn't have any problem believing that's what killed her, but according to the Monokuma file, she'd also vomited blood, and I can see a trace of blood on her lips for sure. So, what would have caused her to vomit blood?
Poison.
Now, Savvy, why would the only new thing that's entered the game after the previous killing have anything to do with this new killing? Nice.
No, man. No.
Maybe her getting hit on the head somehow caused her to... Maybe it was food poisoning?
Not a chance.
Oh, 뼈아요.
However, your eyes have landed on a most interesting location.
I don't know how to say interesting in Japanese.
Omoshiroi. Ah, yes, most omoshiroi. Don't you agree?
No, Shiroi. I don't think I'd call it Omori or whatever you said. But it does make me wonder. The reason Sakura vomited blood absolutely has to be connected to why she died. That's all we get from that? Alright. Tell him about it, Naegi.
But for Sakura to have been killed,
Yeah, she's not the type who would go down without a fight.
and she certainly didn't, I would say. She was the ultimate martial artist, strong in body, mind, and spirit. So how was the killer able to get the upper hand on her?
That's
I
still
wonder,
you.
did someone get the upper hand?
They must have taken her by surprise, right?
Certainly, they would have needed to if they expected to stand any chance against her.
Is there a reason we don't immediately think it's poison?
Maybe she was poisoned.
We already know who did it! Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro! It had to be one of them!
Yeah, we really already know who did it. One of these three people, which is 50% of the remaining cast. Thanks, Aoi.
They couldn't stand the sight of her!
You see, they gave the protein enzyme X was totally normal, but when mixed with the candy, it creates a reaction that kills you instantly and makes you vomit blood and implodes the back of your head. But Sakura knew that it was Aoi's kindness that killed her, and that's why she died smiling. I'm only like 3% joking. I think most of that is. I think most of that is probably. I think most of that is probably exactly what happened. Also, you can't
drink the fucking protein shake and it's like, whoops.
Guys, you can't say don't make jokes. That's just you saying you're correct. That's a spoiler. Stop it. I know it's not a surprise, but you're still not allowed to do it.
You agree with me, don't you, Makoto?
Oh, I don't want to say anything for sure until someone says don't make jokes to confirm it.
Then let me help you find out more.
Can we get another Aloha pin for that? For a don't make jokes, shut up thing.
I don't want.
I feel like
I don't want to move it. If Aloha's watching, which I don't think he says, it doesn't matter. Just go ahead.
Whatever. Carry on.
You see, Sakura asked all three of them to meet with her. You know where? Right here in the rec room.
Oh! Nani?
That's really important information, Aoi.
I wasn't
After
gonna
I
say anything if you didn't ask.
After I went to the nurse's office this morning, Sakura and I both left together, right? Well, eventually she went off on her own. But when I saw her again after that, she told me. She said she'd left a note for each of them.
Hey, gang. Have we not learned to stop following the notes? This is the fourth time. This is the fourth time this has led to a murder.
But if someone leaves me a note, I have to show up.
She asked them to meet her in the rec room by noon.
By noon. The Monokuma file said she died right around then.
I'm telling you the truth. I heard it right from Sakura herself. And I tried to stop her. But she wouldn't listen. She said not to worry, that she just wanted to talk to them. And this is what happened. If I'd stopped her, by force even, this never would have happened.
Hina, it's impossible not to have regrets. I know. I still see the faces of the boy I couldn't save on the beach that day.
Just completely unrelated to the death game that's going on.
I would love Makoto to say one line like that and then it never gets brought up.
Never expands on it.
But the fact that she had asked those three to meet with her and she asked them to come to the rec room at noon, the same time and place she ended up dying, it might be good to confirm what I just heard with the three of them directly. Separately, do I have to?
Tell him about it, Byakuya.
What do you want? You're bothering me.
Oh, there's something I want to talk to you about.
Make it quick.
Is it true that Sakura asked you to meet her in the rec room?
So you found out. Omoshiroi.
Oh, true, Roshi Maru?
I did receive a note to that effect, yes.
Arim to break. He just did a good joke.
But like Jello, I ask myself, what fool would do what it said and risk being killed by that monster?
So you didn't go to see her?
Of course not. I ripped the note to shreds and threw it away. I haven't seen Sakura today at all.
Byakuya said he didn't go see her. Is that the truth? I mean, if that's true, you could probably just go find the note.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess that doesn't actually confirm anything, but, you know. Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact.
If you're all finished, please remove yourself from my sight.
Okay, thanks. This Everyone in this game is like someone who would cancel a person on Twitter for something they didn't do.
They are teenagers, Jello.
Yes.
True.
This is the same thing I already said.
I don't know.
Gotta go find the other two.
Yeah, maybe you... Oh, the locker is open!
Holy fuck!
Oh my gosh.
Wait, this thing has an inside?
Eh, Lagoda. And there's Lyakuya. and there on the inside, it's a handprint.
What's a handprint doing here?
What's a handprint?
There are 4 kinds of handprints.
There are 4 kinds of...
Left hand, right hand, foot, and secret.
Secret lock-in.
I'm Makoto. It looks like someone touched the inside of the locker and left a handprint in all the dust.
And it looks quite too. I'd say someone was hiding here in the locker, and they left behind a little something extra.
So then, maybe the killer hid in here until the locked room was open. Don't you think? You would have fucking seen that. Can you imagine if they walked in? It was like
Pops out of the locker.
and they were like, "What's going on?" And then Byakuya comes out. Oh my God, Sakura! What happened?
What could have happened to you?
Von Karma bursts out of the locker. Red. During
So,
all the
yeah, they're all just standing there to... Fuck, it's... My God, what's happened?
and during all the confusion, they popped out and joined the rest of the group.
Unfortunately, that's not a possibility.
Why not?
Think back. Before we opened the door, we looked inside the room, right?
Oh yeah, it was already open at that point. Now I remember retroactively.
Very good. So there's no way someone could have hidden in there until after we opened the door.
Yeah, so then, what does this handprint mean? Nice.
That's a fair question.
That might be everything.
Yeah, maybe see if you can leave and go look for Jill. No?
Nope.
No, I guess
Okay.
we looked at
Have you
stuff on
Door?
the floor. We looked at the door
You
itself,
think-
I guess.
Oh yeah, I guess the door is a part of this murder. The door doesn't have a lock, and there's no evidence that the mountings have been tampered with. The only notable change to the door is the smashed window, which happened, of course, when I broke it to get inside. Logic just... Sorry, go.
Very, very entertainingly on my end, my feed of the stream fucked up, so that evidence was partially red like a fucking analog horror or something.
Say it in
Jill.
red, Naegi.
Jello, you said this is the first or second, or like second or third worst game you've ever played. What's the first on stream? Nightcry was literally unplayable. Like we couldn't progress. It just kept glitching and shutting down. So it is by definition the worst game. And Nobody Lives Under the Lighthouse, which is like a walking simulator, was really, really boring. This has more effort than both of those two, but I think it's a pretty close third. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the door. In other words...
In other words,
I don't... Just like every homunculi starts doing it at the same time and Kyoko looks around. What the fuck?
What's wrong with them?
Kyoko's like a game programmer who's just like, how is that happening now? What the fuck?
So I found that if we delete the PNG of the orange, they all start doing this. You need to put it back. I know it's annoying, but can you just like put it out of bounds where no one can see it? Someone's gonna make a video one day being like, we found this out of bounds orange PNG and we don't know what it is. What could it mean? But like, you're just gonna have to accept that because otherwise they all start doing this and it can't happen.
Listen, I know we need to make Makoto a regular height instead of 2.5 feet tall, but if we make him any taller than this, it brings back the fucking, in other words, glitch. I don't know why.
Let's just, accept it. This is just the way it has to be. Otherwise, we can't run the simulation. And I can't go through another simulation where the only thing we figure out about the simulation is that this glitch is back. Just leave it alone. Don't delete it.
I don't
if you
see
make
any.
me get all the way to the end of the week and they're still doing this and I don't get any other data, I'm going to be so pissed off.
I don't see anything suspicious about the door itself. Having examined both the door and the chair. Wow, look at you with your
Whoa.
flags. There's no doubt the reason the door didn't open is simply because the chair was shoved up against it. We knew that already.
Someone's programming flags this chapter, though.
I know, but we already knew this.
Listen, the writing is still not great, but the programmer, they're doing it.
Dude, we are hitting a consistent C+ level. This is a C's.
go.
I could do it. Maybe this
Maybe
guy
he
can
could change
the world.
My final message.
And there was no evidence of the door or chair being tampered with or anything like that. So the killer must have created the locked door from the inside, not the out. Nice.
Well, Makoto, have you with your general investigation?
Yeah, I think so, for the most part.
Then you should probably go talk with people now. I'm on guard duty, so I can't leave. Which is why I've decided you'll go in my place.
She's decided. She's gotten a lot more pushy since we had our issue. God,
Girls, right?
He would be like the worst boyfriend. But she's right.
Yeah!
I do have to go talk to the others. Makoto is like the boyfriend who like nerd girls, college and onwards are like, yeah, the first guy I dated in high school was, and then they'll tell you the 5 worst stories you've ever heard. You're like, what the fuck? You'll be like, I didn't know. I didn't know that wasn't normal. I just...
He told me he was
He
a
told
really
me he
normal
was like
guy.
the most normal guy. He gave that as his one defining characteristic. I took him at his word.
He kept saying he was a nice guy, you know?
Sakura wanted to meet with 2 other people. I need to hear what they have to say. This door is the only way. Okay, do I?
No, I want to
guess
go through the door.
he squunks through the window like a tube of cookie dough. Those other 2 probably went back to their rooms. Well, thank you for teleporting me there. That was nice.
Programmer on top. Programmer stocks couldn't be higher.
Yeah, they hired a new guy, and he's actually decent.
Just for chapter 4.
Yeah.
I pressed the doorbell. Ding dong. And after a few seconds...
What you want? I only have one CG here. They didn't want to make another.
Who's there?
Oh, the most negative aura I've ever felt. An
You
aura
go
of
and talk to her, and she's just like, I won't let Genocide Jack win.
What if it was broken, so it wrong warped us back to that cutscene, and we were back in case 2?
Like the fucking pizza game thing where you get sucked from Chris's route onto Sensei's.
Yeah.
An aura, of
total decay. An aura of stank ass pussy.
Well, what do you want?
So you're back to normal. Genocide Jack isn't around anymore.
Don't even say her name. It makes me sick to my stomach.
No, that's just the
I
smell
was-
of your pussy doing that.
I
Oh, when I say it, suddenly it's too far? What the fuck?
I was ew for Vixens as well.
Am I wrong, though?
Tell me
Hello?
that I'm wrong.
Aloha, you should screen cap your own "Stop talking about smelly pussy," please, and put that on the next thumbnail so we get demonetized instantly.
I read this one. You're good.
Sorry. She didn't look like she was in a good mood. Hey, I was hoping to talk to you about something. Is now a bad time? That's the noise of her slithering.
What do you want? You said you wanted to talk to me about something. if it's something indecent, get ready for a sexual
I don't like the
harassment
implication
lawsuit.
that we can't advance until we've selected the word indecent.
She left. Well, okay.
Lord.
I'm gonna be honest. I wanted to see if she would go back in, and I would have to do that cutscene again where she came out of the water.
We've read this. There we go.
I wanted to talk about the fact Sakura had asked to meet with you.
What? I don't know what you're talking about.
Byakuya already told me she had asked to meet with him.
What? She wanted to meet with Master too? Ah! I just said 2, didn't I?
Yeah, and that's a number. I know these things. I'm a bit of a detective.
I guess now it's totally obvious, huh?
Yeah, pretty much. So can you tell me about it?
I admit it. I did get the note.
Logic chess complete.
But I didn't go see her. I was scared, so I couldn't bring myself to go.
Why do they both call him that? Because they want Byakuya to step on them. Keep up. Toko claims she didn't go see her, but can I really believe her? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact. Time to write a call-out post. Oh,
Is
she
that
left.
good?
Oh, does that mean we don't have to do
She
the
left.
Okay, thank God. I guess that's just there as a haha funny trap.
Probably.
You select indecent and it leads to a non-standard game over.
That's actually how you
Toko's
get the
account has
to-
been added to the. So go ahead.
I was just gonna say that's how you get the secret Toko nude CG. I press the doorbell ding dong after a few seconds.
Oh, what's up, Makoto? You need something?
Matsuhiro emerged from his
a
room.
big huff.
His eyes were as red as the devil's dick.
There he is. Makoto.
Oh, what's wrong, bro? Oh, what's up, Makoto? You need something? Oh, what's up, Makoto? Oh, what's up, Makoto? You need something?
Yeah, actually, I just wanted to check something. It's about how Sakura wanted to meet.
How'd you know about that? Ugh. Did you maybe gaze into my soul? Are these special abilities waking in you? But I'm not the only one she wanted to meet with.
Why are you
told me
adding? You're like adding fucking oh my god, what's his name? The guy who fingers in his ass with sands.
Oh, Komaida.
Kamaida. Why are you adding Kamaida pauses to this guy's style?
A little bit.
Describe Komaida as the guy who fingers in his ass.
You knew exactly who I was.
Yeah, no,
talking
it is an unambiguous way to identify that character.
No, you're gonna have to describe him as the guy Sifrin Iset's hair is based on.
What?
Yeah.
Straight up.
Probably, yeah.
Told me.
No, Adrian did say that.
Wild.
Ogre told me herself that she asked Byakuya and Toko to come too.
What? When did Sakura tell you that?
Oh, well. But she asked me to be with her, of course.
But didn't she write you a note?
Yeah, no, she gave it to me in person, and she happened to mention it to others, like, in passing.
Why are you doing this Larry Butt shit to me right now? I'll be honest.
Because I don't fucking care anymore.
No, I didn't mean you. I meant the game.
All right.
Makoto. I'm Makoto, and I think this is super suspicious. So then you went and met with Sakura?
No way. I totally didn't. Why would I ever do that?
Yeah, definitely suspicious.
Last time I saw Ogre was when Hina got hurt, and I took her to the nurse's office. I haven't seen her since then.
While I'm here, could you show me the note she gave you?
Oh, do I still have it? Let's see. Sorry. Looks like I don't have it anymore.
With a big, goofy smile on his face, he pulled his hands back out of his pockets. When I did, I...
Oh, wait, here it is. I used it to roll my latest blunt.
He took it. He took it. It left.
Sorry. Just a bit of trash I forgot to throw out.
Trash.
Anyway, I can't deny an ogre asked to meet with me, but I never went. So, well, if...
He left. He left. He left. Nice. He left.
Nice.
Oh, what did I do? I definitely have to look at the crime scene. Maybe I should find out more about the protein in the chemical lab.
If you'll excuse me, I gotta put the kettle on. That's what you're about to hear.
Hero brought a bunch of weird-looking vases with him.
Probably for divination or something.
Hey, have you met my pet bong water?
All right, I'm gonna need truth from everyone in this call. Who's actually used a bong here?
No, obviously.
I have
met
not.
me?
I
What does that mean, Chula?
it has been offered to me and handed to me, but I did not.
Okay.
Stare into my crystal bong.
Just give the Bill Clinton disclaimer. I did not inhale.
I did
not inhale.
smoke
There you
that
go.
bong.
There you go.
What the fuck? It looks like 3 shelves. Yep, that's what I'm noticing too. What's that powder?
That's
what
powder,
we're-
baby.
That's what we're trying to
That's
render?
powder.
That's been spilled in front of the shelf. I have to be careful not to step in it. There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor. I better not leave a footprint.
Dude, it's yellow cocaine! Let's go!
Powdered piss for when you run out of piss and need more. These are footprint? And they're here in front of the left shelf.
How do these footprints relate to the scene as a whole? We may need to sketch out the floor plan.
There's no hole in this scene. The floor is normal.
Die.
Oh, he evaporates. A body hasn't been discovered. By we, do you mean me?
Oh, how kind of you to offer.
With an insufferable smirk, he handed me a piece of papel and a pen.
Well, let's go, chop chop.
Okay. I got to work, and before long, I'd drawn up a sketch of the room.
Okay.
So, how's this? With my triple-joined thumb. What the fuck?
Oh man, he's got a 50% opacity pen. That's crazy.
Why does it look like that?
Man.
Makoto, why does your thumb have why do you have 2 knuckles on your thumb?
That a freak!
Oh,
Freak!
More points towards the homunculus theory.
I thought you were supposed to be normal.
Oh man.
Not bad. For you, I mean.
For me? For me.
So, when you look at it like this, interesting. It would appear that whoever left these footprints only had these business at the leftmost shelf.
Wow, you managed to deduce that only after the drawing? Damn, Bianca, you're so smart.
They came in, went straight to that shelf, did whatever they had to do, and then left. That's what those footprints tell me.
Are you psychic?
These
It
footprints...
cuts to Byakuya, he's just cleaning yellow off the bottom of his shoes.
Makoto, are they yours?
No, you can tell my feet look different because each of my toes has 2 knuckles. No!
Okay, then let me see your shoes and I'll confirm their size for myself.
Foot guy Togami. I couldn't think of a reason not to. Can you fucking imagine if we got a Makoto foot fetish CG out of fucking nowhere and that was one of like the... like with the horrible foreshortening?
Oh my god.
The only male sexualization in the entire game is just Makoto foot scene.
It's got like all the fucking creases in the foot and everything.
I see. Your feet do appear to be too big. Unfortunately, I must admit these are not your footprints.
Unfortunately.
But with how clear these prints are, it should be quite easy to determine who they do belong to.
These prints are a really valuable clue.
So you better not let anyone in this room.
Let's see, what's on this shelf?
Walks over to it, gets his footprints everywhere.
All kinds of dietary supplements. The protein drink we found in the rec room probably came from this shelf. They're all labeled with the letter A and a numbo. So I guess I can consider this part of the shelving unit Section A. But wait! There's one bottle here. Oh my god, is poison involved? Chem C9. Could someone have put it here on accident? Yup, it's unrelated to the case. Not guilty. Not fact. I'm innocent.
Not fact. I'm innocent.
It's bullshit.
Chemicals.
Oh my god.
They're reagents. Put simply, they're used in experiments to bring about a chemical reaction. How have you lived in such ignorance for so long? It must truly be bliss.
Isn't that kind of harsh? No.
What? You think studying science and mathematics has no practical application in the real world? The words of a lifelong loser, which I suppose suits you well.
I didn't even say that. Anyway, that doesn't matter. Right now I need to focus on the shelf. I can't read! I don't see anything not normal. Why on this shelf? Please look at the windows on the top half of the shelf. Why does one of the windows completely obscure the other one? And then it's got like a lock that goes through. Like, what window has ever looked like that?
I mean, I have to assume, based on where the metal things are, that it's supposed to
slide?
and that's
Okay.
why
Yeah,
they
I think
overlap.
they slide, yeah.
I'm not.
Alright.
I don't know. I'm not sure if that's the kind of lock you would normally have on a sliding thing, but maybe.
All right, fair enough. You win this round, Danganronpa. One look and I can tell it's nothing but dangerous chemicals because there are skulls on them. These look like poisons and other powerful chemicals. See
this.
Yep. What concerns me, there was a bottle with a label from Section C. What was some poison doing over in the non-poison section? Did it grow legs?
Open that shelving unit back up.
Yeah, you never know what you're gonna
See
find.
what's going on in there.
What you're gonna find.
I'm an hour late, but I will do my I have to check out this. Oh, there's my bad. There's like 3 separate things here. There's a broken bottle. It looks like a bottle had a label on it. Chem C4.
Would you like to hear something interesting? Do you believe this story? How much would it take for you to spend one night in a cemetery, Makoto? I was on the 4th floor this morning, checking things out, and at that point, this room wasn't like this.
Then this powder must have been spilled.
That's right. It could only have been around the time of the incident.
If that really is what happened, it must be related to the case. I'm nice.
Force of the powder.
I should probably take a good hard look at that powder. There's a bottle here. It looks like the bottle was labeled Chem C4. Yep.
Who'da thunk?
Yep.
Yep. Why are you recap? Nice.
Nice.
They just gave you a recap instead of making you click on one last thing. It's alright, I guess.
Oh, it won't let me fast travel right now, even though there's no indication that's the fact. Can I fast travel here? Because this
Probably,
isn't
yeah.
looking at a thing? Well, 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 if it isn't the Blowjob Brothers. Where's the rec room, on the 3rd floor?
Yes.
I ate the body.
So, Makoto, how's your investigation going?
I told Kyoko what Toko and Hoko had told me.
I see. So, along with Byakuya, they're both claiming they didn't go see her. But it's all a bit too convenient. Someone must be lying.
Someone's lying.
Well, I've made some progress of my own. Sakura's body, the shelf of magazines, and the Monokuma bottles. These 3 things have revealed new clues. You'd do well to look them over one more time.
Why? Why didn't we do this the first time?
Kyoko, could you just tell us? Tell us, Kyoko.
Tell him, Kyoko!
It's me. I'm lying right here on this floor.
Clue. Oh, this magazine is upside down. Did someone put it back that way on accident?
If something catches your eye, it's important you to explore that in detail, don't you think?
Did she find this and put it back and be like, now Makoto can find it? Yeah, you're right. I picked up the inverted magazine. Oh, this is... One of the pages near the center of the magazine, a word had been written in bold bloody letters. It said
Joko.
Kyoko!
The person who killed Sakura was only fooling around.
Now see, what they don't tell you is that when she vomited, it actually just perfectly
It
did
just
that.
happened to form that shape.
A dying message? I hate this trope, dude.
Then it would appear you it.
Kyoko, is this?
It is indeed a dying message. Someone used their to write it.
A dying message.
But just to be clear, I'm not the one who put it back upside down. It was already like that when I a little while ago.
Whoa.
I made sure to put it back exactly as I it. The benefit of others who might come looking.
Okay.
That says Joko, right?
Yeah, looks like it.
Then she's the killer, right?
Yeah, looks like it.
It actually says 11037.
It's settled! She's the killer for sure! That's conclusive evidence, right? We can use it to corner the killer!
Yeah, it's her. Yeah, it's her. Nice. I figured it out.
Oh my god.
Oh, I can leave the area. What? There was a third thing she said to look at, right? The bottle?
Was it the
Or-
bottles?
I think Kyoko said she found a new clue. Something new.
Something borrowed,
Oh.
something blue.
Did you it out? There's a hidden correlation between all the bottles. Pay attention and you're sure to
God.
I wonder if there's some kind of chess motif involved. A correlation. Hey, Kyoko, can't you just tell me what it is?
I don't mind guiding you toward clues, but giving you my conclusion isn't a good idea.
Why? We've
Each
never
person-
come up with a different conclusion.
Each person needs to come to their own conclusions so that everyone can have confidence in the outcome.
And it's not just because you don't trust me, right? No answer!
I do trust you to a degree, otherwise I wouldn't have told you anything to begin with.
Only to a degree. Nice. Well, I didn't get anything.
Actually, there's one other thing about the Monokuma bottles that's bothering me. I'd like to do an experiment to confirm it. You don't mind helping me, right?
She hits
just
you in the
hits
back
you
of the
over
head.
the
Yeah. An experiment?
Can you gather up all the pieces of the broken Monokuma bottle? Try to get the smaller pieces, too.
Are you sure it's okay to mess with the crime scene like that?
I've already done a thorough investigation, so it's and that obnoxious Byakuya's not here, so... Anyway, I need to get something from the chem lab. While I'm gone...
She left.
What do I do? Kyoko? What do you want me to do?
She just wants him to fuck up and get cuts all over his hands.
I don't know what this is about. Guess I better start hoovering these up with my mouth. What choice do I have? I better just do it.
I love the implication we've now seen from both directions that, like, low-key Kyoko and Byakuya have never liked each other. They just haven't been open about it.
Just as I finished up...
Sorry to keep you waiting. It's me, the new character. Oh.
Is everything
It's
ready?
just Taka
Programmer.
again. Just alive with
If
no
Taka
explanation.
showed up again, I'd close the game. Okay?
Let's get to work.
So... what kind of experiment are we doing?
I got a scale from the chem lab. We're going to use it to compare weights.
Compare the weights of what?
The pieces of glass you collected, and one of the Monokuma bottles that's still intact.
Why do you want to do that?
That's the point of the experiment. It'll make sense when we're done.
Now, you know that's not what I was asking.
Genuinely, though, pretty smart way to determine if there's any pieces missing or
All right,
something
yeah.
like that.
First, let's do this.
It's balance.
Which means each Monokuma bottle weighs about the same.
That makes sense. They're basically the same, and nothing else could really affect the weight.
Now here comes the important part. Put all the pieces you picked up on one side of the scale. Now what might we expect to see?
Well, a normal assumption would be either they balance out or the pieces I collected will be lighter. I do my best to get them all, but there's a chance I miss some here and there.
Okay, let's give it a try.
But it's heavier. The broken pieces are heavier? How is that possible?
The bag just weighs 50 pounds somehow.
I used this
Just
lead
as I
bag. What?
It was food.
The results of our experiment and the correlation between each of the bottles. To put it all together,
Yeah, all right, chat. It's heavier
This was
than a normal
seemed
bottle.
heavier than a normal Monokuma bottle.
and I believe you will arrive at one very persuasive conclusion. So, what do you think? It's all on you?
I'm gay.
And I didn't know until just now.
Good for you, Makoto, but not what I was saying.
Okay. What do I do now? Oh, did I want to look back at the... Oh, okay. No, maybe this was right. The experiment showed that the pieces of glass on the floor were heavier. And the bottles all have something in common. There's apparently an important secret hidden here. Never mind. There's some kind of plastic container. Oh, okay.
No, we've talked about this.
I was just making sure. Darts?
Examine the bottles again?
Yeah, I would assume it's the bottles, but I forgore. It's been long time.
Sorry, I'm just so confused whenever it, like, backs me out mid-conversation, and it's like, rebooting, continue same conversation. No, this looks like the same one.
Okay, yeah, I guess so.
Look at the body.
Can you examine shit from your inventory?
You've never been able to do that before, so this would be a strange time for you to be able to do that.
Yeah.
Don't you think you might need to actually examine the body? There's no getting around it.
Oh, she was completely unemotional, unlike me. It's the kind of thing I've grown perversely used to. Although there are still some times, I can't believe how calm you are. No matter how many times I see a dead body, I can't get used to it.
That's totally normal.
Then how can you...
I imagine it's because I've had plenty of opportunities to touch dead bodies in the past.
What?
Sorry, never mind. More importantly, look here.
Why wouldn't we just be able to see this right away? Oh my god. You guys know what this means. It means the fake president was holding the bouquet of flowers and the pollen got on his chest. There's science on the basket. Her shoes?
You see that yellow powder on her instep?
Yeah, it really stands out, but not enough to put it on her.
That powder is clue number 1.
Nice.
Next is the wound to her head. Look carefully.
It's just like it's like the size of a bowl denting into her head.
Actually, even telling you that, it's incredibly difficult to spot, so let me just explain. It would appear that she didn't suffer a single blow, but instead received 2 blows to the head.
Oh, 2 blows.
Interesting, wouldn't you say? And there's one more interesting thing. Both of her hands were spotless. There's absolutely no trace of blood on either one.
So she isn't the killer. I figured it out.
So that's what I learned from examining her body in detail.
Chula's a delight. I hope she can stick around. Thanks for the super chat. Chula's been here over a year, so kind of an ominous thing to say.
It's a little
Oh, they found out that we're planning to throw her into a wood chipper.
Shut up. Yeah, we're like, oh, Chula, you get to move in with Arim soon. But actually, she's just going to go over to Arim's place, and we're going to throw her in the wood chipper. And I was going to fly down back to Dallas to throw you in the wood chipper so I could incriminate myself and ruin my chances of immigrating.
Average Danganronpa plan.
It's a good setup.
Not wrong.
I don't think anyone but Kyoko could have pulled off looking at powder.
Alright, you're all stupid.
Ding dong, ding
You're
dong.
done.
It's time for you little ding dongs to get bing bonged. You caught me slipping. Yeah, whatever. Fucking go. You know. Just do the thing.
No. Whatever happens, I have to make something happen. Kick,
All right,
punch,
Mikoto.
it's all in the mind. If you want to test me, I'm sure you'll find that I'll kill to beat you, or sure to beat you.
Nevertheless, you get a lesson from teacher. Now kick.
I refused. I refuse to read this. Fine.
For example, what an example of what? Who knows? You're at a picnic and you find a dead body, XD.
This is just plain creepy.
And how about the reverse?
You're at a dead
This
body
is just
and you find a
creep
picnic.
Blaney.
No matter how great something is, if you put in a sad face, it makes you look super negative.
That was really funny to be sad.
For example, what about the gravedigger who was hunted by a vengeful skeleton?
Bones.
Do you have 100 friends?
He's right. That does make it seem sad.
Now then, please get on the elevator.
All right, why are these? Okay, whatever.
I'll see y'all down there. Kirby dance.
Was this part written by fucking Adrienne?
What the hell was that?
I don't get it.
I don't get you guys. How can you act so casual after murdering someone?
I don't think I'm acting casual.
I'm not acting casual. I'm just high off my ass.
Damn right. I mean, I didn't murder anyone.
Yeah, I'm completely innocent. How dare you call me a murderer?
Well, you are.
Whatever.
I am a murderer, but I'm just normally like this.
Either way, the truth will be revealed soon enough.
You know, I mean, I guess props to this case, I don't immediately know who did it, unlike the last one.
Because there can be no doubt one of us is the culprit.
The killer, the one that murdered Sakura, she was
The
stronger.
killer.
The killer.
The killer.
The genocide
Wait a minute, I figured it
killer.
out. Is there a student here named Jeff?
Oh my god. Wait, check that. Check.
Jeff.
We went
Check the
that
handbook. Their real name, Jeff the Killer.
Makoto, the handbook.
Makoto, the handbook.
I'm gonna check.
Makoto, the handbook. Just the 6 of you, huh? Really? That's so few. You must be so lonely.
You say that like it's not your fault we're all that's left.
Ooh, I
that
wonder,
a
will the
menorah on
class
the wall?
trial end with what? Oh, wow, yeah.
It is. Yeah.
Shalom. Will the class trial end with one less classmate again? Or...
Don't menorahs have 8? Am I
Yeah,
stupid?
it's not the right number of prongs, but it
Yeah.
is otherwise shaped rather similar to one.
Yeah.
Or will your school life come to an end completely? Now then, are we ready to begin? You know the drill. Find your assigned seats.
We went.
We die.
I wish.
You'll die.
You'll die.
I don't care about that.
When Makoto's in the secret room and the fucking luchador comes up behind him, the fella softly whispered, "You'll die."
I mean, I think it's fucking Hero, right? Because he's been like partially relevant, so it's probably him.
Sure,
Who can say?
I don't know. I think this, if they're gonna do something fun and it's none of us, I think this would be the case to make it none of us, and it's just Sakura's like, oh, I love drinking poison. I
I love
I'm
slurping the
drinking
gurt.
crude oil.
I mean, I also do think that, yeah, it's probably Hero. I don't fucking know. Who gives a shit?
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. It's Hero.
Oh,
So your votes will determine the results.
it's like, you know, in a murder mystery, you get attached to some of the characters, and it's like, oh, what if it's this person? And this, I'm just like, I don't care. Like, a meteorite could hit everyone, and I would feel only happiness. So, like, I don't care which one of them is the murderer. I hope they get it wrong and all die. So, like,
If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if
We
you
know.
pick the wrong one,
I know,
Oh no!
Sorry. Okay, I couldn't. I was just rewatching the $20 super chat. I was just rewatching the ISAT streams. Can we get a Wahoo coin in the Odile voice?
Wahoo coin.
Whoa! Deja vu!
The one who killed Sakura is one of the people that hated her. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It was one of you.
You're so annoying, Aoi. I do think that counting Aoi as the murderer because of the stupid, like, the candy interacted with the cold killer X that she drank, and so technically Aoi was the murderer. I think that would be the funniest, because then it would be like, Lamau, you did it, dumbass, even though it wasn't on purpose. But, I don't know, maybe that's too interesting. Maybe I'm hoping too far. Maybe I'm Hope's Peak.
Academy.
Idiot.
I had nothing to do with it.
Also, like, I know she's obviously wrong, but the fact that Hina's like, we know who did it. One of these three. It's like, you know you need a majority vote, right? And you need to get it right. So you can't just be like, it's one of these three. Let's all vote. Like, even if we
When there's only
agree.
3, there's only 3 other people left.
Gosh,
just-
yeah,
'cause-
no.
Anyway.
Yeah, I've never killed someone. No way.
Dude, he's fused with his bong.
I don't want to hear your stupid excuses.
Hina seems really sure that one of those three is the killer. But I'm the killer, so she's wrong.
What a twist.
Aoi's account. Not a whoa, that is a lot of
It
HP.
was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
The only reason that you have for accusing us?
That's as low as you can get!
I'm Makoto.
Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah.
Aoi's account. Quick, withdraw some money.
All right. That's what I was thinking. Dude, the noise. Do you guys think I can do it when there's only 11 minutes?
I don't know,
Oh man, I don't know. It's gonna be pretty close.
Historically, you've run up to the wire on the timer a lot.
Con!
Miss.
Another reason you suspect them is because Sakura wanted to meet with them, right? Maybe lead with that. Call out post! Mean to me on Discord! Made a game that wasn't as diverse as it could have been. 3 murders confirmed. Litter.
Why'd you put that on page 50 of the document?
Yeah, and that was right before she died.
People be writing important call out posts, but they got a D- in their English class.
So there's no doubt about it. What if those 3 killed her?
I can't disagree with Hina, because if I do, it will prolong the trial. There's a good reason to suspect all 3 of them. Then does that mean one of them did it? Good, alright, cool. Make your argument. Pocket trash.
Pocket trash!
Pocket trash.
Yeah!
Oh yeah, I guess.
Pocket trash!
No way, that's not suspicious. What if you absolutely guilty?
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us, but I never went to see her.
I didn't either.
I'm not real, so I couldn't have done it.
I never saw her.
Cunt.
Oh, why'd you say that?
Hero, when we were talking, can you try a little harder to not be so stupid? You dropped a small piece of paper, remember? It was white with red polka dots.
What's that got to do with anything?
Red polka dots?
There are 4 kinds of polka dots.
That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave to Sakura!
No, it's
Ever since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy. So there's no way a single one of them was left in the warehouse.
In that case, Hero, where did you get that piece of candy? I snuck into Hina's room because I'm disgusting.
From Sakura! That's the only explanation!
Oh, excuse me, Jesus. Well, I mean, yeah, sure, I got it to her, but...
Swallowed
she
the
gave
bong
it to
water
me
too
forever
fast.
ago. Yeah, it doesn't have anything to do.
Hero, you're not supposed to swallow the bong water. It doesn't do
Yeah, I was about to
anything.
say, he's like, sorry, I think I might have accidentally gotten carbonated water for my bong this time. He's just drinking it.
Dude, check out my weird new soda stream.
God, it doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her.
What did she give it to you?
The last time you saw Sakura was when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
Yeah, so I must have got it sometime before then.
But what Hiro said can't be right, because Sakura could have only gotten the candy after the incident in the nurse's office. Thank God. I mean, I guess it's just this. Got it!
Yeah.
I wish this whole game was multiple choice. I'm not sure about that, Hiro. Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy until after she left the nurse's office. So that was the last time if that was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy.
Damn it. Or, I mean, what I meant was, Oh, that's right. I did meet up with her in the rec room. You got a problem with that?
Why this sudden hostility?
Can one of the choices be to skip the game? Can you imagine if there was just like 3 choices in then a 4th one? Cut to credits. Win.
You just get given every achievement.
Dude, you'll never... The speedrunner strat for this game is insane.
But we just talked. That's all. I didn't do anything. You gotta believe me.
You gotta believe. I'm not the killer. Killer.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
Okay, Kavanaugh.
More hostility.
It's not normal hostility. You're the real culprit. I even have proof.
Proof? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the shining message.
What would a shining message even be?
At the scene of the crime, she had written out Toko in her own blood, right?
I do kind
How
of
do
love...
I know that?
I mean, yeah, I love the idea of him going like, I know what'll solve the crime and pin it on someone else. Just pick this up, Toko. It's very funny.
Yeah.
It was her dying message, just like what you guys were talking about with Sayaka, like that one Vocaloid song.
From Timothy Duden in chat, Joko, whoever wrote it tried to tell us genocide Jack is Toko. Jack Oko. That's really funny.
He still hasn't figured that out.
He still hasn't blocked it.
That's true! I saw it for myself!
See? Toko did it.
What are you saying? There's no way! I didn't do it.
Can I also say that, like, why has no one murdered Toko yet? Like, what an easy, like, what was your motivation? Everyone hates her, and she's a serial killer. Like, anyone would have done it.
You heard what she said? She said there was no way she didn't do it.
You just don't know when you're beat, do you?
Shut up.
Hiro, hold on. When did you see that? Oh my god, the bottles. When did you see that dying message of hers?
Huh? Oh, you dropped this. Well, when we found Ogre's body, duh.
But if you recall, Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of the crime. So it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message yourself.
Hold on. When Kyoko found the message with the dying message, it was magazine. What? It was on it, right?
Yep.
That would not have been my objection. Kyoko, you found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
That's right. Looking through the shelf, the magazine with the dying message on it. It right there at the scene of the crime after we'd started the investigation.
If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense, does it?
Does it make sense?
Can you prove it doesn't make sense?
What doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense.
There's definitely something strange about it. Kyoko found the dying message during the investigation, in which case that clearly contradicts what... And for some reason we're doing this now.
Can you prove it doesn't make sense is one of the funniest, like, phrasings of that's ever been.
I'm just gonna skip this. I assume this is just the thing that Kyoko is saying that already contradicts it. We're just picking that up and going, this contradicts it. Oh, sorry. I forgot how you pick it up. Oh, okay.
I saw her words.
Yeah. Sorry. Body was discovered. No. That's the one I was trying to grab. What's your problem? I'm normal. I'm normal. No.
I'm so normal.
Wrong.
What's wrong? Did I say something weird?
Fuck! I'm fucking shitting, dude! I don't really... This is another one where it's just like, I don't know why we have to even contradict anything. It's just obviously wrong. It was only after the investigation. Oh. Destroyed white noise. Sorry, I should actually look. What is he saying? I'm honestly not paying attention.
Tell you when I found it, when the body was discovered.
Okay.
And I can tell you when I found it. It's only after the investigation had begun. I found it tucked away on the and so it might be the magazine dying message evidence bullet might say like it was stuck upside down at like the back of the shelf where it's implausible that anyone would have found it before Kyoko. I don't know.
Hiro was not allowed to investigate the crime scene.
So what do I press against what?
Did you not have any bullets for this one? I was
This
zoned
is the
out for a
bullet.
Just the
second.
magazine dying message.
Oh, I say.
Magazine on the first one? It's just shit. I like
try.
this is so obviously a lie. I don't know what the game wants me to do. Whatever. I got noised, dude.
We got noised.
Me when I'm playing Pizza Tower.
Okay, look, chat, just fucking someone Google it. Look it up for me. Don't guess. Obviously, that's not what I want.
Watch out, Jello. You only have 9 minutes.
I only have 9 minutes and 9 hearts and 9 persons.
Man.
The shelf on the first one. Okay. I'm gonna trust you, and I'm gonna ban you if you're wrong.
Oh my god.
Tell him, chat gaggy.
I assume the way this is meant to communicate it is the shelf, it was like stuffed at the back when the body was discovered, so we couldn't have seen it then.
I'm willing to bet.
Oh,
that
there's 2
part
there.
of this is it was a bad translation.
Why? What do you mean? That's never happened.
You gotta grab magazine shelf again.
I know. It reloaded when I was past it.
Okay, it says absorb when ogre's body was discovered. Magazine shelf is what this guide I'm looking at says.
Why? Okay.
Oh, so other way around.
Or yeah.
Well, I
Assuming
missed
that's
it.
what this means. It just says, yeah, absorb bullet when ogre's body was discovered. Magazine shelf.
So. Okay, so
That's-
Vixen was wrong last time.
Yeah, that's really confusing because normally you have to argue against the person who's wrong.
Yeah.
Nope, that is
No, I think
incorrect.
it is
Oh,
the
no,
other-
it was
I think
the
it is
other-
the other
okay.
way
Maybe it
around.
is,
Other
I
way
guess.
around. You have to shoot at hero statement. He's the one we're arguing with.
Okay, well, the guide is not written great then.
All right, there you go.
Steam community has failed me again.
I can't believe a Danganronpa fan isn't good at writing ideas clearly.
What?
But this Danganronpa fan was correct about how you use the bullets.
There we
Just
go.
saying.
Thank you, chat.
You should write in your diary the date of your big win, Vixen.
You know my entire diary's about you.
Gotta kill this bitch, gotta kill this bitch, gotta kill this bitch. When Sakura's body was found, the magazine was sitting on a shelf nearby. That's where Kyoko found it after we'd begun the investigation. And you weren't at the murder scene, so there's no way you could have seen it then. Tarzan.
Gaha.
I feel like... I feel like again, both of those just like you weren't at the murder scene, the time of the murder, and the magazine shelf. Both of those contradict the thing he's saying, which is I was at the murder scene. Tell us the truth, hero. When did you see the message?
Hold on. You're focusing on the wrong part. Why does it matter when I saw it? All I gotta do is read the Vienna sausage ogre left us and we... What?
What?
Dying
We know
message
who the
Vienna
killer is.
sausage.
What?
What a funny joke.
It's a really bad translation of that joke where he's saying something similar.
Huh?
It's a bad translation, sir.
Killer's
Okay.
Toko.
All right, hang on. Hang on.
He's just trying to confuse us.
Localization team Danganronpa.
You think
I
they're credited?
Bang Zoom was in charge of it. But
Oh my god. And they did
Well,
a
the
bad job.
dub, but does that also mean they wrote the translation?
Yeah, usually not.
I say.
No, I'm really doing this. The localization credits.
It was probably someone at Spike Chunsoft, right?
No. This is the English one.
Chat super high school level docs.
But
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Someone says NIS America localized it.
Like I'm
Seems to be what chat is theorizing.
I do remember NIS America being involved. I just wasn't sure what they did.
Script editor is Phoenix Spalding. There's no way that's your real name.
Wow.
I'm putting a fucking pseudonym on Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc.
What's the most recent? Are you still working? They do some of the Disgaea stuff. They're mostly QA.
Ah, I see.
Okay.
I feel like quality was perhaps not assured on this game.
Danganronpa is the last thing they worked on. So for someone, this was the last straw.
Oh my god.
Maybe that's what. Maybe they just. They were like, "This is my last job." Who
Someone-
fucking cares?
One of the producers played the game, got to the Vienna sausage line, and was like, "Get me the people who did the Loke script." Yeah, they're fucking fired.
Hey, what is this? Yeah, well, I guess Phoenix Spalding, you are terrible, and I'm glad you are no longer working. This is fuck you, frankly. I don't know, man. If a plumber comes to your house and puts a bomb in your toilet, then you get to be mad about it. I don't see how this is any different. This person got paid to do this, presumably.
Yeah. Like, there's a lot of story problems with Danganronpa that couldn't be fixed by the translation being better, but there's a lot that you could do.
Yeah.
Actually, can we even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the place?
Yeah. I think we could all agree Ogre wrote that message. 100% without a doubt she wrote it. And this is me talking, so you know it's true.
Without a doubt? No! I absolutely do doubt it. There's no way Sakura wrote this message. I wrote it. I'm the killer. Oh, right, this game.
Man, we're already at this game with
Show
somebody?
me the proof. At least
They don't-
30%. Can you hear? Can't hear you.
They don't always end with this one.
Yeah,
Can
but
you
usually
know?
it's
Did
later
you
in the
hear?
trial.
You're gonna. Well, don't forget to reload.
You gotta reload.
I don't know how to do that. Oh, it's R. Like, hey, finally a thing that makes sense. Can I just say also that, like, even when you can see the rhythm, it's not on beat with the game.
Uh-huh. It's not. I do remember that being a problem.
Like, what's the fucking point?
I'm doing a rhythm game that's not on rhythm. Yeah.
Cool. This is the worst game in this. Did they get rid of this in Danganronpa 2? It's so bad.
No.
They did
No.
not, no. They renamed it, but...
What's the point of anything? All right, Nietzsche. I'm completely unconvinced that Sakura wrote that dying message, because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger, but both of her hands were completely free of blood.
Say what?
Chat, the music was simply translated wrong.
Then, who did write it?
Hiro could very well have written it himself. That would explain how he knew about the message in the place.
Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Thank you. Okay.
He admits it.
I don't feel like I don't remember if I said this already on stream, but I feel like since we're, you know, coincidentally we keep playing things with shit localization, and it feels like I never praise any localizations. I played Octopath Traveler recently, and it has a really good localized script. There's different regions in the game, and they gave all of them accents, and like after I was playing it for a while, I was like, I can tell this recurring villain is just like I'm evil for no reason, like a Fire Emblem early map kind of villain, but he's supposed to be like one of your PC's main guys, so they gave him a bunch of flavor, and like they gave him a fun way of talking, and I'm like, this is a good localization. You guys really tried, and I had a good time with it, and you know it's a good localization, because if you Google it, it's got a bunch of people who have never had sex saying, I don't like it when they use different adjectives. I don't get it. It's a bad localization. Skies of Arcadia has a decent translation. It has a great localization. Like, the shit where it's like we're not allowed to talk about alcohol, so we're changing it to like make up an in-universe juice beverage made of moonstones called Loqua, and we're gonna add a bunch of lore to make that work. Like that's a lot of extra work so that because they could have just cut it. They could have been like, it's juice and been lazy, but they were like, well, that's weird. Pirates don't drink juice. Let's make up a fantasy drink. It's just a matter of effort. Like, good localizers are people who are like, this is going to be way harder, but I guess I'll do it. I guess I'll put in the work. And then bad localizers just copy, like they find one thing and then they're like, I replace this with murderous fiend. Control F.
Forever.
Yep.
I mean, if any of you ever end up working in the localization industry, something that fans might want you to do is take the rough translation from the translator and don't touch it at all. Don't do anything to it. Copy paste it into the game. They are wrong because that always comes out like shit. A rough translation does not read like human English. It reads like it's just bad and it's not fun to read and nobody likes it. A good localization will make changes. You can go too far. You can make too many changes or you can make stupid changes. That can still happen. But a good translation will have made some changes.
I don't know if I can Google it really quickly. No, there's like a really great Tumblr post that's a solid example of this where it's just like, I hate fucking anti-localization incel Redditors being mad about it because you'll always see them talk about some shit and be like, oh, I don't like that they made it flavor texty. And the example they make up is it's such a good example. And I just tried to Google it.
Is it fucking Greedlow the Avaricious?
Yeah,
something?
it's like the original text will be like, King Greedmeyer the Greedy stole a bunch of gold from his, like, it's like fake dialogue from a hero talking to a fake antagonist, and it's like, King Greedlow the Greedy, you are so greedy, you are taking money from people so they do not have it anymore, and that is wrong. You could not beat me in 100 years, or some shit like that. And then it'll be like, and then people will localize it like, King Avarician. You're like, and they have this like long, well-written, like, your crimes will not go unhindered person on Reddit. How was I supposed to know he was greedy?
Localizing is a thankless job, but you still got to do a good job because you're being paid to do it.
It seems extremely difficult.
I think the Greed the Avaricious Full Metal Alchemist one was because, like, the literal translation is just, like, greed, because, greed is, like, a loan word. Because, like, greed is, like, a fancy English loan word that sounds cool in Japanese, but in English it just sounds fucking stupid to call him.
Oh, no,
I mean, one of the best examples that I always point to is, like, Pokemon names. We all love Umbreon, don't we? That's not Umbreon's Japanese name.
You don't like
Japanese, Blackie? Umbreon is called Blackie. If we just kept that name, it would have been a bad name. But the person localizing it was like, okay, Umber, like black, and then we put the E on, just like we did with Vaporeon and Flareon and Jolteon. It's a good name.
Yeah, is just the prefix that means shadow. So
Umbral. Yeah.
Why? Because in Japanese, Bureki sounds like a cool name. They don't know what it means. It's an English word. So they're just like, oh, okay, Bureki. If you bring it to English and you keep it exactly the same, it sucks. That's why we have localization. Because sometimes if you bring the Japanese dialogue directly to English, it sucks. And it's your job as the localizer to make it not suck.
And on the Spanish and Indonesian epithet dubs, they were like, okay, what are your rules? And I was like, you are allowed to change anyone's name or epithet to make it a better pun, as long as it still works in all the same things. Like, I don't care if you make, like, if you do... You don't need to feel locked to it, if that makes sense. And they're like, okay. And they
imagining the translation where they name Molly Joey Wheeler.
I mean, I'm not gonna stop them. I think that's quite funny. There was a look, the Indonesian one replaced Percy's fucking, oh, Danny boy, the pipes are calling with Johnny, yes, Papa. And I was like, I'm not going to stop you from doing that. I think that's equally as ridiculous. And I understand an Indonesian audience is not going to happen to know this Irish dirge.
Danny boy.
like, fair enough, dude. And also, like, you know, the Spanish localization especially, they did, like, a fucking really good job with that. And, like, they changed Molly's nickname from Bear Trap to Tramposa, which means, I think,
Now that's
cheater,
a Pokemon name.
which means cheater, but it's got Osa, which is female bear, in the title.
Aw.
And I was like, it's like, that's a good new pun. That's a good job. I don't know. We could talk about this for 6 hours anyway.
Yeah, let's get off the localization train. Just know that it is a valid critique to be like, the game could be better with a better translation. Okay. I as much.
Yeah, and also Trump. And also Trampa, which is trap. Like, so it's also an allusion to her original. Like, it's very clever. But why would you write something like that?
But because I killed her!
You're admitting to kill her?
Please, just let me explain what happened. I got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the rec room right before noon, just like it said.
You just did exactly as the note asked. What a fool.
And when I got there...
I want you to kill me.
Sorry, but do you mind waiting? I asked a couple of other people to meet as well. Okay. Would you like a piece of candy? It might help give you some energy. Oh, sure, thanks. And that's all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence. Suddenly, I heard her mutter something.
I'm going to die.
This is it. I'm going to end it today. I'm going to end everything. As soon as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill me. She was gonna kill me and make her escape.
Oh, you're so right. I could have gone back and screen capped. Why would you write something like that? Fuck you. It's too late.
Alas.
So of course I freaked out, and then I saw my only chance. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head. I hit her from behind before she had any idea what was happening. Then she just went limp. I didn't see her move again after that. Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized that if I didn't do something, I'd be caught and executed. So I wrote Toko's name in blood across the magazine on the table, and I ran away.
You know, I have to give him props. This actually makes me like Yasuhiro a little more than I did before, because he's also got the Leon setup of, like, he's an idiot. I genuinely believe he thinks he thought he was going to get killed. He was like, I have to do something. It's idiot self-defense. And then when he had to pin it on someone, he picked Toko.
It's a pretty good choice.
Yeah!
And also, when pressed, he's just like, fucking fine, I did it. Like, I respect that.
I can't believe you! You're the worst! I hope you die!
Well, that's what happened. Go ahead, roast me, boil me, do whatever you want.
Stick me in a stew.
You're not gonna get off that easy! It's death. Death for the one that killed Sakura! We're ready to vote now, right? We know who did it!
Wait, go ahead, boil me, whatever you need to do. You're not gonna get off that easy. We're gonna kill you. Owie, you don't boil someone. Wow, I'm glad I survived the boiling.
God.
We're not just gonna boil you in regular water. We're gonna put you in a giant bong.
That's really... Okay, wait, now I hope he was the killer. I've got a great idea for the execution. No, Savvy, I really thought you were gonna go, we're not just gonna boil you in normal water, we're gonna boil you in the water that kills you.
Chula.
Oh, that's really good as well.
We're not just gonna boil you in normal water. We're gonna boil you in fill in something from the second game.
Yeah?
Thumbs up. Cool.
No, I think there's more to Hiro's story.
What are you talking about? What else could there gonna be? Bleh.
There's one thing that Hiro's story just now doesn't explain.
Who faked the moon landing? And why?
And until we that part out, we can't consider the case closed.
What is it that Hiro did that doesn't make sense? What would he have to do after writing Habu? That doesn't make sense. I don't know. What do you guys think it is? I'm not really.
It's
I remember
why the magazine was
correctly,
hidden.
yeah.
Like, why would he do that if the whole point was for people to see a
Oh
dying message?
yeah, that makes sense.
Because he said he put it on the table, but it was found in the
It
magazine.
is reasonable to ask why he didn't use Sakura's finger, because he fucked himself by not, but, he's stupid, so...
Yeah.
I do love that it's like, who would have hidden it? And the implication being, like, Toko or someone else found it and then re-hid it and was like, no one will find it here in the magazine rack. It's like, just take it and throw it in the incinerator. That's true. Everything you just said, it doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden, does it? It was like a Snagglepuss read. Huh? I was
To be
just trying to
fair,
make some money.
The incinerator can't be accessed without the key, and you don't get the key unless you're on garbage duty.
Which,
We don't know who has it right now.
I don't
It's
know.
not been relevant since the first case, so we never know who has it.
I really just think it's easier than people are making it out to be. By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf. Surely there were better places to put it. Just hide it in your room. We've never checked anyone's room for anything, because we're stupid. Why would you take the time to write that message, then stick it somewhere we might not find it?
Oh, well, I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
Really?
He's lying! He's gotta be lying!
Oh boy, I guess we're really doing this.
I don't see any reason he would lie now after already confessing to the crime.
Then he's not lying?
I like that Sakura is just sitting there, and like, I hope that everyone showed up in a conga line and hit her with a bottle in the exact same spot, and she's just like, I can't believe this happened again.
This is bullshit. Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf.
Oh,
In other
sorry.
words,
In
at
other
least
words,
one other person.
In other words,
In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and after the incident.
I don't think there's any question about that.
to be fair,
If they went to the trouble of hiding the magazine,
Aloha grabbed, but why would you write something like that for me? Thank you.
Hell yeah.
they must not have liked what was written on it.
Someone who
I can't believe
It's
they make
be-
you select that one.
It's Byakuya. I've fallen in love with Toko, you see. It had to be Toko, right?
What?
Who else would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name was written on it?
Is he right, Toko? Did you really go to the rec room? Why would I have? Wait! But more importantly, that doesn't even matter! We already know who did it, right? Hiro just admitted it!
That's right. I killed her.
No, you didn't.
That's right, I killed her.
That's right. I killed her, yeah.
That's right, I killed him. Shut the fuck up right now.
Glad you picked up on that.
Oh my god.
I don't doubt Hiro attacked Sakura with a bottle, but that's not where this case ends.
What do you mean?
How are you stupider than me?
What he means is that Hiro isn't the killer.
You can't be serious! That's just... I don't believe it!
Hiro, tell us what happened one more time. If we go through it once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
After I hit her with the bottle, she went, "Ow! Get out of here, Hiro! That barely wounded me, and then I left after killing her."
So what do you want me to do?
Just tell us what happened one more time when you attacked Sakura.
So what do you want me to do?
Just tell us what happened one more time after you attacked Sakura. So what do you want me to do?
We just need you to listen to what Hiro is saying, Makoto.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Oh, sorry.
Hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
Green.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once, is that right?
Okay.
You've got the right idea.
Oh, is it Kyoko's analysis? Because Kyoko's the one who says she...
Yeah.
I think there's more after.
Well, I mean, you can look at what the truth bullets actually say, but I assume it's that
How?
It's Kyoko's examination summary, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
because the question, I think I hit her from behind, so why is there a pool of blood by the magazine shelf? Because
Sometimes girls throw up. Sometimes girly
God
pops...
forbid women do anything.
Sometimes
God
girly
forbid.
pops just vom. If Sakura died from Hiro's single blow, that doesn't explain why she had 2 head wounds.
Huh? 2?
That's right. She had 2 separate wounds on her head.
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. I personally prefer to merely crucify them.
But I only hit her once. How could she have 2 wounds?
We have to quarantine the body. The wounds are multiplying like a disease.
Oh my god.
2 wounds mean she was struck twice. What's more, both attacks must have come from a Monokuma bottle.
Hold on! How can you know that just from some cuts on her head? She was attacked twice with 2 Monokuma bottles.
It's not just because of her head wounds. It's also because of the Monokuma bottles themselves. There's something very suspicious about those bottles.
You know, I obviously hate Monokuma, but those are cute decorations. I have to say, that's like a nice thing to top a
are.
shelf with.
Once you understand that point, you'll understand why 2 separate Monokuma bottles something. Think back. After the incident, there were 4 Monokuma bottles
sorry.
left on the shelf, right?
How many bottles?
There were 4. There are 4 different meanings behind these Monokuma bottles. Let me explain them.
I'm sorry, I'm not actually thinking about what words start with F. I'm just looking for
that's
F.
fair. That's fair.
A wound disease sounds like a really cool curse, actually. In the game Arim ran for us, the big, like, end act 1, we fight the final boss but fail thing, he has a magic weapon that you can't use, like, basic cures and heal spells. You just have to wait for the body to recover. So any wound he did was, like, functionally permanent in a D&D setting. It was pretty cool.
So, 1. There is a wound curse disease, it's called scurvy, but you can avoid it by eating a lemon.
There are 4 kinds of
Wearing
scurvy.
orange!
That's why Aoi was occupying all of the lemon candies. She was just waiting for Sakura to die of scurvy.
Oh my god!
And we
Also,
found pieces of a bottle on the ground along with the chess piece it had inside.
I like the idea that Kyoko can say words that begin with F if they are written as a number.
If they're written as a number.
That was the bottle Hiro hit Sakura with, right?
Now, just note that there were intact bottles and 1 broken bottle. But originally there were 6 bottles in total, meaning 1 has gone missing.
But how can you know for sure there were 6 bottles?
Because there's room for 6 on the fucking shelf. We don't even need to prove it with the chess motif, guys.
That's easy.
Look.
If you look at what the bottles all had in common, it should become clear.
Why? It makes me so annoyed. The correlation between the Monokuma bottles, I feel like it's starting to become clear. That connection must be the object inside. Why are you making me do this? Why are you making me do this?
Hangman's Gambit.
But what is the object? Oh my god!
Well, you thought you got away from me, but Miles Edgeworth returns. What could it possibly be, chap?
What's the problem, Toko? Cat got your chess?
This is so strange, Mr. Edgeworth. They don't even need me to rotate things so they can see them better.
Ah, you see, actually there were 7 bottles, one including my chest OC.
I'm Regina.
One and an 8th bottle, including a small Regina Berry.
I'm Regina.
That's it! The chess pieces! It should be fucking illegal. Inside each bottle, there was a Monokuma figure and a chess.
King, rook, bishop, pawn.
Oh, that's
I
me.
definitely
Oh, no,
remember
that's
seeing
you.
each of those.
Oh, that's me! I'm Togami now! I'm afraid Togami has been privatized and spread among the stock market. We're all a little Togami now.
I'm losing it. I'm losing it, man.
Thank you for the super chat. And the piece that was inside the broken bottle we found was the knight.
So, what's that matter?
I guess you don't know too much about chess, do you? Then let me explain. In chess, there are 6 different pieces: the king, the queen, the rook, knight, bishop, and pawn. What was left intact at the crime scene were the king, rook, bishop, and pawn. Just those. And on the ground was the knight.
Just those 4!
Thank you for
Just those fuckers! So we only have evidence for 5 bottles at the scene, while 1 apparently went missing.
What does chess have to do with anything?
What's chess got to do with it?
Yeah, Shoki is way better.
Yeah! Wait. No, that's not what I
Yeah,
meant!
go is way better.
So, let's say a bottle did go missing. There's still no evidence that has to do with anything with this case. That bottle could have disappeared any time before the murder.
No, it's clear that the missing bottle is connected to this case.
How was it clear?
Go is pretty fun, actually. Nice try, Tom Laughlin. No!
Think about what state the missing bottle must have been in. Maybe then you'll understand. Tell him,
Arkansas.
Makoto.
It was excited!
God, I want to pick that.
The bottle must have been broken.
What makes you
God.
so sure?
What even is the dialogue if you pick that? The bottle must have been excited. Long pause.
What?
Makoto, what the fuck are you
What?
talking?
Makoto, I think you're the killer now. Because there was evidence at the scene that supports it.
Huh?
That's right. We found evidence that shows there was more than just 1 broken bottle at the scene.
And what is this evidence?
Leave the weights. Okay, sure.
Okay.
Okay, I'll wait patiently.
Okay. I am patient.
Girls are waiting patiently to begin.
Please wait warmly and
Hello! Earlier, Kyoko and I did a little experiment. We compared the weight of the bottle to the weight of the bottle, and now we will throttle you.
I
what
am
we
waiting
found-
soundlessly.
And
me when I'm Comcast.
waiting soundlessly is, like, to me, still one of the most inexcusable things in this entire game.
Such a fucking fanfic ass word choice.
There was actually more than 1 bottle's worth of shattered glass. Can I just say, I think you'd be able to tell on sight.
Yeah.
What?
So this, we can surmise that 2 bottles were actually broken at the scene of the crime. But someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles, along with the inside. But when they did, they must have left behind too many pieces, which is only natural. They certainly had no way to measure the exact right number of pieces to remove.
But why would they have to try and get rid of it like that anyway?
Shut up until the end of the case. How about that? How about shut the fuck up for like 25
Oh my
minutes? Because of what it would reveal about the case. There can be, this is not an exclusive to this thing kind of problem. This is something I normally notice while editing, and no one else is going to give a shit because this is a 60 FPS video game. But before the thing that loads different portraits is 1 frame faster than the camera. So in shots like that, where both the camera and the portrait change, you can actually watch Makoto's portrait change exactly 1 frame too quick, and it makes my editor's eye so mad. The Pokemon Coliseum and XD games also did that, and it was something I edited around extensively because it was such a fucking issue. There can be no doubt that the second missing Monokuma bottle is involved in this case. It must have been used by Hero
bowling
King
aficionados.
I love that, like, they can't even fathom a stupid wrong response because it's so obvious there shouldn't even be a choice, that they're just like, I don't know, tomato.
They're bowling pin shaped.
My sister and I, when we were little, used to make this little zine that we printed every week and spread around our school called the Penguin Weekly, which is how we got a lot of writing and art practice. And it was just Penguin themed because we were really into Club Penguin. There's no other reason than that. And it was weekly, so Penguin Weekly. And we did like funny, stupid quiz sections and the A, B, C, and D. Like when we were literally like 6th graders, like we were literally like 14 and 12, I think. We would do them, and it would be like, okay, A will be like the smart answer, B will be like the weird answer, C will be some other third thing, like the evil answer, and then D was just like the non sequitur, like tomato. And I feel like that's the level we're operating at. Like, I was here when I was 12, is what I'm saying, and now I'm 30, and I'm still dealing with it. Anyway, here's some money, thank you.
The second wound on Sakura's head came from that second bottle. Given all the evidence, this is the only possible conclusion.
The killer wanted to make it look like there was only one attack, so they had to get rid of their evidence.
There, we can conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered that second blow. Wouldn't you agree, Toko?
Just stop with the snot coming out of her nose.
And there's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
Wait. I admit, maybe there was a second attack, but there's no evidence I had anything to do with it.
No way! You killed her! I'm sure of it!
Shut up! Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming that you killed her.
I'm not afraid to admit when I was wrong. That's just the kind of guy I am.
Alright, man.
Oh my god.
Plus, I just remembered something that proves it.
I just remembered. I saw Toko come in with a gun and shoot Sakura in the head. Okay, fine. Let's hear it.
It was right after I got Ogre's note. I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early. You know, to stake it out or whatever. So I was waiting there, and that's when I saw her. I saw Toko go into the rec room.
Oh my god, Toko was in the locker. And the reason there were 2 handprints, she's 2 people.
Pretty soon, Ogre showed up and she went in the rec room. I assumed Toko was still in there, so I figured everything would be okay. That's why I headed in. But when I got inside, Ogre was all alone. Toko had disappeared.
And you just now decided to share that with us.
After the shock of thinking I'd killed someone, I'd forgotten all about it.
Did someone tighten the screws on his brain? I think they've come loose.
So, Toko, where the heck did you disappear to?
Squeaky, squeaky.
Oh,
I'm sure
sorry.
she didn't disappear, but
I don't know why that double tapped, my bad.
You are just fine.
maybe she somewhere to hide.
What? Hiding in the rec room? Don't be ridiculous! Why are you ganging up on me? You're all nothing but vermin!
No, it's
Maybe when
not
I'm Eridan.
I need proof that shows Toko was hiding in the rec room, and I have it. She left it there for anyone to find. Oh my god, how are you still adding new stuff? So far, you've probably been... Pressing the left mount button, you fucking idiot. But from now, you're gonna have to pay a little extra attention to your finishing blow, you little fucking cuck. Now you'll have to choose the right truth bullet to load during your coup de grace. You'll select it the same way as during the non-stop debate. Simply press the QK / nor use
the mouse wheel.
Nor.
Spalding! Phoenix Spalding! What are you doing here?
Press neither the Q key nor the mouse wheel, foul strumpet.
Oh my god.
But for educational purposes, we're just gonna pretend you're set to mean regardless. Just this once, okay? We couldn't figure out how to program around it. Oh, by the way, you're about halfway through the game now. You mean the case, right?
Probably
Say psych.
the case.
They mean the case.
Yeah, there's no way.
We are more than halfway through the game.
Definitely more than halfway.
Did they just put that in to fuck with us?
No. This is really gonna steam that Jello apocalypse guy.
Can you fucking imagine?
Yeah, actually, it's probably they were writing that dialogue and they put in a /n.
Oh,
yeah,
right,
reload.
thank you.
They put in a /n, which is the escape sequence for...
It won't let me reload.
R button.
I was pressing R, okay.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, gamers.
It's an escape sequence. If you need to put a line break in text, you write it as /n in a string. So probably they fucked up trying to put a line break there.
If only they had a QA guy who was also the script editor.
If only Phoenix Spalding could have saved us from ourselves.
Oh, right.
Some brilliant fucking asshole was like, I'm gonna get the QA guy to do the script editing. Nothing could possibly go wrong.
Well, how do I do once I can't reload anymore?
You gotta reload on
reloading.
It doesn't work.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, fuck.
I don't know what to do here. What do you mean tab? Why is it tab now? It was R before.
Well, we're almost dead.
Okay.
The locker handprint, right?
There you go, you got it.
What the fuck was that?
Wahoo!
Okay.
They thought they just fuck with you, you know?
Well, now I need to... Now I need to save just in case we die. Because I lost like
probably.
8 health during that.
Yeah.
Chula, is this the,
Worst game you've ever played? Yeah.
No, is this the case where we might want to see what happens when we die?
No, that is,
I think you're probably referring to something in the next one.
Next case,
that's the
okay.
next one. I don't know if we want to do that, though, do we?
I mean, I think it's funny.
Alright.
I don't believe you. Did you know someone left a handprint behind on the inside of the locker? They must have been hiding there and put their hand on the wall without thinking. Does this handprint look familiar, Togo?
No, it doesn't!
Oh, fuck. I really thought I had it.
I see, guilty.
Okay, then. Let's just compare it to your hand, shall we? That'll clear everything up,
Your
right?
freakish little elf hands. Stop wasting my time. Just tell us the truth.
Okay, it's my handprint.
Dang, she just straight up admitted it.
Then you killed Sakura!
No.
No! I swear there's no way!
Out with it.
I probably did kill her.
Straight up again.
Wait, what do you mean probably?
Give us the details, Toko. What happened between you and Sakura?
Hawk, now.
After I read Sakura's note, I decided to go there early. So I went into the rec room. I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go, but I was too scared to face her head on. So I figured I'd just sneak in first and hide in the locker.
Then, did you see what happened? Did you see me hit her?
Yes! And I saw you write my name! I saw you forge her dying message!
That's crazy lucky you were at the right angle to see that.
Well, that's awkward.
So after he left, I just jumped out of the locker. And I put the magazine back on the shelf.
Why did you do that? You're an idiot.
I didn't mean to be a little idiot.
Imbeciles, all of you.
Forget all that! Why did you attack Sakura?
Funny.
After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me. Like a monster growling.
That was her stomach. She had to shit out the coffee.
And when I turned around... Sans Undertale! There was Sans Undertale covered in blood and staring right at me!
With just the head, my first thought was Andros.
Hold on. Oh, why are you doing this to me, TV?
When I saw all that blood, I fainted. Right there in front of the magazines. I don't remember what happened after that. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask her.
Her? You mean Kyoko?
Get him back!
It was your fault after all.
My fault? Master's fault? Well, let's combine. They soared to even greater heights.
Just answer the question. Did you kill Sakura?
Well, to be honest, me and Miss Rose and me don't actually share our memories. So I can't really say what was going on. But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone shook me awake!
Ooh, a rare tongueless Jill.
Was it a prince paying me a visit? I wondered. So when I opened my eyes to see...
Probably should have put some quotation marks on that line.
Schweem! Splatter everywhere! I was not prepared for that. And, well, I guess it took me by surprise. I got so startled! I smacked it with the first thing I could find! Then I guess with a ball. Sakura was just worried about you, and you're terrible! No, she's terrible! Thanks to her, I met someone who was an adorable boy for the first time ever.
And when it was all over, you collected the pieces of the bottle to get rid of the evidence, didn't you?
I wasn't about to die for some woman. If I'm gonna go down, I want to be securing master.
Just go away and die your meaningless death alone. Don't drag me into it.
But I just can't catch a break, you know? They got out for me. Because normally, Sakura should be able to dodge my attack no problem.
Have you guys ever liked a multiple personalities character?
The one from
friends overseas.
the one from AA6 is neat.
Okay, yeah.
I imagine if someone who was actually a system wrote a multiple personality character, you might get something good out of it. But I don't think I've ever seen one written well from someone who wasn't.
I have a friend who is a system, and they have an OC who's also a system, and they, unsurprisingly, are written and role-played properly because they are a system. So it's really just an instance of, hey, maybe learn some more about what you're fucking doing first.
Yeah, my thing is I think just people need to research better, and they sure don't.
Even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hiro's attack.
Hey, come on, that's, But anyway, I'm not the one who killed Ogre, so that's good.
So that's good. Keep talking like that, and Hina's gonna...
Well then, that's that. Let's start the vote.
Why did you think that? Nothing he said. Who cares?
What's wrong? Come on, everyone. We're ready to vote, right? Let's do this.
Oh my god, Hina's the killer. No, shut up.
No, not quite yet.
Huh? Not yet? Why not yet?
Don't you think there was something odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
I think she might be Genocide Jack.
Odd, huh?
Hiro's attack and then Toko's. But that still wasn't the end of it.
It wasn't?
Tell your story one more time. Tell us what happened after you fainted. Then even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking about.
You'll listen my command, darling!
Oh my god. The one who killed Sakura is...
I was just sleeping peacefully. And all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
And you were taken by surprise when you saw Uruka covered in blood, so you smashed her head in with a Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good.
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her right in front of the shelf.
Can I get another, I only have one health box and I don't want to skip through that dialogue, so can I just get hard confirmation of what I need to do here?
This says, truth bullet in front of the shelf, status of Sakura's body.
Gotcha.
Which makes sense, because the body was not on the floor, it was in the chair, and she hasn't said anything about moving the body.
So I wanna shoot this bullet into the shelf line?
In front of the shelf, yeah. Where she says at the end, I killed her in front of the shelf.
No!
You know, if they're gonna do this, they need to actually make it, like, the hitbox is correct, because I did hit that. I know it was retreating, but I went through the words.
It was too sneaky. Pretty sneaky, sis.
There we go.
Punt! We found Sakura sitting upright in a chair. If the blow by the shelf was the cause of death, there's no explanation for why she was in that chair.
So this knee.
That's just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
Are you sure you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
That has to be it. The evidence that proves there was an attack in front of the magazine shelf.
The bunny splatter.
Bunny!
Got it.
Nui.
Sakura was definitely attacked in front of the shelf. A blood stain by the magazines is proof of that. I love the implication that, like... Doesn't matter. Who cares? Keep going.
Then she must have moved the body after she killed her, right? All to make it look like I did it, because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
Hey, come on now. Look at me. I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors. There's no way I can move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that.
Then what's the deal?
Well, are you still convinced the case has come to an end?
But...
Plus, the biggest mystery of all, the locked room, still has yet to be explained. Until we take care of that, we can't say this case has been properly settled.
Oh, that part's easy. After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again.
Huh? So she hid in there till everyone showed up and opened the door? And while everything was all confused and hectic, she just snuck up out of the locker and into the group.
No. I was in the locker.
Yeah. It really happened. I saw it.
Even before we opened the door to the rec room, Hina and I both got to look inside. And at that point, the locker was already open, so obviously Toko couldn't have been hiding in there.
I shrunk myself to the size of a goblin.
Okay then, where was she hiding?
I don't know. What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
You see, there are four kinds of...
No.
How do you not know? You killed her!
Sugar cube. No.
No.
I think the fact that you don't know proves I didn't kill her. Thank you very much. You're lying!
No, she's not. I've been saying this all along. There's still more to this case.
I still didn't do anything, and that means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head.
Savvy, calm down. You're getting too excited.
And?
Well, I can't imagine what else could have killed her.
That's because you're overlooking vital information.
Could we be really missing so important vital? Yeah, there's another possible explanation. Maybe it's
the entire rest of the evidence we haven't talked about yet. Oh, right, Sakura. If it wasn't for the Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause! What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head! So you sense that I'm blaming me, huh?
It's probably just the fact that the Monokuma file mentions the vomiting blood, which we haven't accounted for. If we're going from this toward it was poison.
Yeah, it's gotta be Monokuma file.
If it was poisson.
Croissant?
Cunt.
Croissant.
Croissant.
Oh my god.
According to the Monokuma file, Sakura had vomited blood. I think we can assume there's a chance this was related to her cause of death. In fact, there was even a trace of blood left around her mouth, but much like the powder, it was invisible until you actually look at her, because the artists for this team are dog shit.
Well, I mean, maybe when she got hit with the bottles, she caught the inside of her mouth?
Shut up!
If that's all it was, the wouldn't have specified vomited blood. Not to mention, I didn't any cuts inside her mouth.
You even checked in there? God, you really are into dead bodies.
No, I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
But if there wasn't a cut or anything, then what made her vomit blood?
Some sort of reaction within her body, most likely. Sakura was poisoned.
Nothing gets past Byakug.
Poisoned!
That's right. This is the conclusion I've arrived at, and so there can be no mistake.
You're making me go all weak in the knees. She was poisoned? It isn't possible!
Is it really so hard to believe? Then let me explain exactly how the culprit was able to poison her.
You can.
It'd be very funny if
explain
you didn't have to play for the rest of this, literally. He was just like, and here's what happened.
That would be
and
great.
He did the comic. Of course, if you don't mind.
Everyone quiet! Stop and listen to Master!
But you're the only one talking.
Joke.
The key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chem lab up on the 4th floor.
Huh? Not in the rec room? Then I could have found it all along.
You never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
Well, yeah, good point.
There's a big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals. And that's where I found this.
Is that the poison?
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle. But the specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it.
Where'd you find it?
The shelf is divided up into 3 sections, A, B, and C. In Section A, dietary supplements. In B, reagents. And in C, a variety of lethal chemicals.
And that's where the poison came from? Section C?
C for kills you. That's the question, isn't it?
The bottle of poison Byakuya just showed us. I'm sure I know where he got it. It was on the same side of the shelf as all the supplements. Sorry, I literally wasn't even reading that. What? Oh, I
Section
can't.
A.
Section
A.
It was the
Yep.
one that was out of place.
Like, literally, I was just looking at words and not even hearing what they were. The poison was actually in Section A, wasn't it?
Huh? But you just said the Section A was for supplements or whatever.
Strange, isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of...
Isn't it?
Why would... Why, Mother, why would
I'm
there
Jeff
be a
Goldblum,
bottle...
of course.
I am Byakuya Togami, of course. Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all those nutritional additives?
Sorry for the outburst, by the way.
Joke!
Yeah, so why?
Mother, why? I'm Jeff Goldblum, of course. Why?
I am Jeff Goldblum, of course. Why? A joke for very few people. The culprits switched it out, that's why.
A joke for very few people. For the 1%, if you will.
If you will.
What do you mean?
What is this a reference to? It's a very specific bit in an episode of Whose Line Is It Anyway, where Jeff Davis, who is my personal favorite performer, they're doing like, they can only ask questions and they have to do a celebrity impersonation. And Jeff Davis starts doing it and clearly doesn't think his Jeff Goldblum is good enough to be recognized, even though he's clearly doing a voice. So he goes, Mother, why? I'm Jeff Goldblum, of course. Why? And Arim and I, it really tickles us, so we quote it pretty frequently.
And I was referencing one of the Sonic movies.
Yeah.
I mean this.
Gone.
The flames of disaster!
I'm tired of this. I couldn't believe my eyes. Yakug put the poison bottle to his lips and...
Nasta!
We were so shocked we didn't left. We didn't left.
It looks real bad.
Yeah.
Ugh, tastes awful. I'll prove that Cinetonin is perfectly safe.
Oh no! Nothing in real trouble! You have to drink some water! You can't just swallow powder! It's the kid's throat! Man, that was unintelligible.
Idiot, he just swallowed poison. We need to make him spit it out.
Wow, this is of the devil but worse. Yeah, guys, we told you that.
The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff?
Uh-oh? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the protein, of course.
Protein?
Can I see that bottle? Second.
I see you want to get shredded, do you, Kyoko?
Ah, sure. Do whatever you like.
The bottle left.
Does a backflip.
It's protein powder.
It's like a me read for that. This is.
This is.
Correct. That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder. Unless you don't like shitting. That makes one think. The poison that should have been in that bottle. Where did it go?
I don't know about the logistics of pouring poison out of a bottle and pouring another thing into it and being like, that bottle is clearly sanitized. None of the poison remains. Time to drink the powder. The bottle...
I would love if he was just wrong and he just
died.
dropped dead halfway through.
It would be very funny. That's probably why they threw in the line of like, it's not an especially strong poison. You'd have to drink a lot for it to actually kill you.
Yeah, it probably is just a label swap, but if not, very funny. The bottle of poison was actually filled with protein powder, which would mean, conversely, the poison must have been in... Could it be?
I'm gonna use this to take a bathroom break.
My ass! Oh.
Just my ass!
I'm gonna get some water.
What kind of strange individual would swap protein powder for poison? 6 letters. No! No!
The poison must have been poured into the protein can. It must have happened. The protein's in the poison bottle. Seems only logical to assume the reverse is true, right?
Absolutely. The contents of each container were switched. So the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can. Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison.
Holy crap!
All they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself.
Something at the scene.
A Monokuma bottle. She swallowed the king and choked to death.
Real kings always get swallowed. You're saying they gave her a that doesn't actually make sense, but like you can see the vision.
It's like adjacent to a joke. A protein
The best
drink,
kind.
which actually contained a deadly poison. That's all it took to kill Sakura. That is the true cause of death.
You know, I do remember Ogre saying that protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains. So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
But what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison. And I already know exactly who swapped the mixtures.
Real? Who was it?
Me.
Evidence.
I win.
I win. Evidence revealing who replaced the two materials was left in the chem lab for anyone to see.
Oh, the Fuparini.
The Fuparinis.
The Prinnies from Disgaea, another game that Phoenix Spalding worked on.
That's not what the footprints, Jello.
Oh, sorry, I was too busy not thinking. Oh, fuck, I was too busy being Makoto pilled. I was role playing, dude.
I gotta say, that portrait, along with the way that you do the "oh fuck, I'm an idiot," just kills me.
Oh shit! Nice method acting, Jello. Oh no! What the footprints left behind in front of the shelf. That's the evidence you're talking about, is it? Tell them about it, Migi.
Who the fuck is Migi? I visited the chem lab this morning, and there were definitely no footprints there at that point. They must have appeared around the time of the murder, which leaves no doubt that they're connected. What's more, the footprints were in front of the Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison.
You know what's so funny is that real markers can kind of have that effect, like a little bit, like it kind of like a 96% opacity, but like
this is just way too much.
This is just way too digital art, and I love that you can just clearly tell the thickness of like the word bottle and desk is not even remotely matching the felt tip of that marker. Like that's not even close.
No, someone got given this CG and they were like, you have to replace the Japanese with English, and they were like,
and they were like,
I don't wanna.
And they're like, fine, I did this. And it's like, well, no one will really care unless it's like digital artists, you can tell. But you are gonna at least like, you know, marquee tool the word bottle and desk and exit, which were added, and like Gaussian blur them a little bit so they match the blur level of the A, B, and C from the original, which you can see top left. No. I do. You're not paying me to work. I am. Fuck.
The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind. And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem. All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see who...
It was me.
Yeah.
The footprints. They're mine.
Hina.
If you're all gonna find out anyway, I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
That ogre's killer was...
Chat, it was me!
Yep. I did it! I killed Sakura!
Just as I suspected. The footprints were made by a pair of sneakers. There was no mistaking it. And the only people here who wear sneakers are...
Sneakers, huh? The only...
Leon!
Leon is here again.
That's right, guys, I killed her!
How would I know who wears sneaker? Like, I know that they were nice and made it so Hina was the only option, so you knew which one was right. How would I know who wears sneakers in a game where you can't see anyone's fucking feet ever?
You think I would be caught dead in that shit?
Oh, so Byakug. That explains why Byug.
This is a flashback. Show me your fucking feet. Give me the pics. If the footprints didn't belong to Makoto, that left only one that one.
Just Hina.
Plus,
Just
Hina's
Hina.
been acting strange ever since the trial began. You were in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you? This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't you?
I can't believe it.
What about it can't you believe?
Well, it's just...
mask.
The two of them were so close. They were friends. I am Makoto Naegi.
That's likely exactly why it turned out this way. Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction. Hina used that trust to kill her. She deceived the victim, and she tried to deceive all of us. I have to say, Hina, coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme.
Hina, is it true? Did you really kill Sakura? And if you did, why? Why would you do that? What the fuck? Why would you do that?
Why'd you do that?
I found her there in the rec room. She was hurt.
So I decided to kill her for fun.
She asked me to bring her that protein drink. But when I went to get all the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred to me all of a sudden.
Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you thought, right? That's when you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poisoned mixture.
And then she downed it all at once. And then
Hold it. I'm not convinced.
You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you? You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't so kind. Honeyed words like friendship don't matter here. What matters is outwitting the opponent, defeating them.
What do you think? What is the X on his outfit? What are those?
I think it's a little like tie.
It's the time.
Oh, it's actually the sign that Xehanort uses to keep track of the various.
A tie?
I feel like
they do have ends. It's just right underneath the jacket.
yeah, if the artist wanted it to be more clear, the ends should have been visible on the outside of the jacket.
Oh, like it's an
going under.
untied tie?
No, it's just like a little it's snapped in the front, and it's just got two little ends.
Yeah,
I've
there's a
never-
collar and-
I've never
I've
seen one of
these
those.
before.
Okay.
They're more popular in Japan, I think.
Not a person alive would sacrifice themselves for another. In the end, we're all in it for ourselves. Just like how this girl sacrificed Sakura to save herself.
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
How many times do you plan to repeat yourself?
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism.
Sorry.
Green cap.
No.
But
doing
there's
something
still
else.
but there's still that one unsolved mystery, and I'm not convinced.
Are you talking about the locked room problem? Tell me about it, Kyoko!
Hina, if you really are the killer, explain it. How did you create that locked room?
Well, that doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything?
No, it doesn't. But the you won't tell us concerns me.
Surely you're not. Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
And if I do?
Impossible. She switched out the mixtures. She's the culprit. There's no way you can doubt this.
Are you sure about that? Even ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it, it just doesn't fit. Redditor responses.
What doesn't fit?
I mean, why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint? They're stupid. It's too obvious, too easy. Shut up, shut up, shut up.
Okay. He's right. It makes you look like you wanted people to suspect you.
That was... I was just nervous, so I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
You didn't notice.
Yeah, that's just how it was. What can I do?
Listen, Hina. Could you go into a bit more detail?
Kyoko, just contradict her. Why are you baiting her?
Tell us more about when you switched the poison and the protein.
How come? That doesn't matter!
Just fucking do it, you cunt. I hate her so much.
Fine.
Waste your time if you like. It's clear that Hina is the culprit. There's nobody else to suspect. Nobody else. Whatever, I guess.
Go ahead, Hina.
Sorry.
Start from the moment you arrived at the chem lab.
Well, right away I went to Section C and got the poison.
And that is when you spilled the powder in that part of the shelf?
Yeah. When I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
I see. Okay, then go on.
So then I moved to Section A and got the protein powder, and that's where I switched them. Once I was done with that, I took the protein can that had poison in it and left the room. But I accidentally put the bottle filled with the protein powder back on the wrong shelf. And because of that, everything I did got found out. And that's it.
That story you just told. First you went to Section C to get the poison, then you moved to Section A to get the poison, right? Meaning you went from Section C to Section A, yes, but if that's true, the footprints would be somewhere else. That's not normal! That's not normal! Makoto Naegi thinks that's not normal. Can you repeat that one more time? I already forgot what you said.
What's wrong with you, Big Mac? You're being awfully thingy.
It's the same thing, no matter how many times you hear it. How long until you're satisfied?
How long? How long? How long?
What's up with Lyle?
Yes, a VeggieTale reference. Until Hades Town reference, I win. Until we figure it out. Until I uncover the full truth of this case. I thought there might be another line of dialogue. There wasn't. There wasn't.
There wasn't. There wasn't. There wasn't. There wasn't.
Okay.
First I went to Section C.
Grab the
That's when I
poison.
grabbed the poison.
Okay,
And you
fine.
spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf. Oh, sorry.
When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
In the shelf. Okay, and then?
I moved from Section C to Section A. And that's where I switched the powders. Once I was done switching them, I put the bottle filled with the protein back in Section A. Then I took the bottle with the poison in it and left the chem lab.
Am I not just supposed to point out that her footprints don't match up with that?
I think we probably want footprints in the powder from Section C to Section A.
Correct.
Yeah, I don't understand why they make some things the bullet hell and some things just a choice.
Who knows?
Like
Most of the just choices are things you don't have bullets for.
Well, then they just shouldn't have bullets for anything, and they should all just be multiple choice. You said you went to get the poison from Section C to Section A. You did the thing that we all know. Why are we reviewing this? Why are we reviewing this? Okay.
What?
And maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise her movements.
Now you can shut up. Now the case doesn't involve you anymore. You can shut up, and you don't need to be like,
I want to be an obstacle. Is that okay? Can I be an obstacle?
Wait a minute. Now that I'm in the clear, maybe Hina did do it actually, and she's lying even though she admitted it, and you're coming up with reasons she shouldn't do it? There's no reason for me to even bring this up. I'm just talking because I like hearing my own voice echoing off of these ancient Egyptian tomb walls. No, that can't be it. Remember what Hina just said?
Give me kudo. When did you get here?
What the... Hina, what's the meaning of this?
Well...
You lied to us, plain and simple. If you look at the your movements in the chem lab are obvious. The powder had already been spilled when you came in, and you went straight to Section A.
This is your favorite case?
Yeah.
So you never went to Section C. Whatever you did there, it only involved Section A.
Well, you see...
What the hell? What's going on here?
And the aren't the only problem with her account.
What?
Before I explain that part, I'd like to submit some new evidence.
New evidence? Impossible. There can't be.
Are you sure? After all, you're the one that gave it to me.
I did.
It was hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave me.
What's my favorite
Actually, there was
case?
extra poison!
What's my favorite case so far? I guess it's the Genocide Jill one.
Interesting.
Somehow it's that one. Somehow it's the transphobia case.
I'm amazed
That
you
says
of
a
all
lot.
people would miss such a vital clue. A truly grave oversight.
Just Just say it already. What is it you think you found?
This.
Ew! My feet pics of Makoto?
A piece of glass?
It had sunk to the bottom of the bottle, and the hidden clue was exposed thanks to you ingesting the powder. I couldn't have solved the mystery without you, so thank you for that.
What is it?
Oh, you still don't realize? Well then. Makoto, why don't you explain it?
Oh, me?
Fine. If you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
Shard of light blue glass Kyoko found in the bottom of poison. I remember it now. I broke something the same shade of blue.
Similarly, also would have been funny if he just swallowed the glass.
The glass.
It's part of the window from the rec room door, right?
Window?
The window we broke to get in was all light blue, just like that. So was it actually like, is it just normal transparent glass being rendered light blue because that's how you draw a glass?
That's what I would have said, yes.
You're right, it must be. Of course, that leads to another question. How did a shard of glass, the window, get inside this bottle of poison?
It's actually blonde. Shut up.
What's so strange about that?
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us, where was it that the bottle of poison should have been when I broke the rec room window? I don't know.
Section A on the shelf, I think.
Yeah, I believe Section A, yes.
Got it! The bottle of poison was left on the shelf at the chem lab. Is that what you said? And yet somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into the bottle?
And everything Hina told us was a lie.
In reality, that bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room. It was there at least until the window got broken. In other words, when the rec room was unlocked, there was no other way. In other words, there's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in the bottle.
And then, once the room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab. Meanwhile, the protein can we crime scene was planted there. That had to be after the locked room was opened. In other words, after Sakura died.
In other words...
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast. I'll grant you, the bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was locked. But how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked? We already know she was given the protein can with the poison inside, right? If that can wasn't there when she died, how did she get poisoned?
You're right. We do need to explain that. But before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here.
Show feet.
It has to do with the protein can. Would you really call it a can? If you were translating this game, would you call it a protein can? I don't think I've ever heard anyone call a receptacle that you drink protein out of a fucking can.
It looks like what you get like a milkshake in, which I would not call a can under really any circumstances.
A cup, maybe? Maybe
a guzzler.
A guzzler?
It looks like it's
a
made
straight
of metal.
gulpa.
It does look like it's made of metal, but what's the word for, like a tumbler that you bring to the gym?
Oh, thermos.
Yeah,
thermos
like a thermos.
is copyrighted.
Okay,
They're
there must
called-
be some generic brand name for it, though,
The,
right?
the generic term is vacuum flask, which is
Okay,
extremely...
well, literally no one said... Even flask would probably be better.
A shaker bottle. Yeah, it's a shaker bottle. Anyway.
You can't get G-Flask.
After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it or anything like that?
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
Not at all. Just answer to the best of your ability.
My ability...
Well, no, not that I can remember.
Me neither!
I mean...
Same here! Yeah, me either.
Okay, then that settles it. That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
Oh, come on. How can you say that? How could you say that to little old me? How can you know what I don't know?
The reason she can say that is because there's the proof that someone brought the protein can to the rec room after it was open. Oh my god, why are we doing this again?
Even if the writing was good, this game is just not fun.
That is fair.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there when we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be in there because before the rec room was unlocked... I'm sorry, the purple got in my way.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's noise.
When the locked room was unlocked, in other words, when I broke the window, if I concentrate on that...
I think that's the empty protein drink. Is that... What are your other bullets? Yeah, empty protein drink on the rec room was unlocked, right?
Sure.
The empty protein drink was on top of the glass.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like that's the point, really.
Yeah.
I'm sure after
this
that
one?
they're gonna also... Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, sorry, again, this is like, why aren't we talking about the glass? And it's just like, we need to extend it.
I think the fact that it was unlocked was, that's when the glass went down. Ooh, spinny! Okay, you made it past the windmill, the mini golf course obstacle.
Cunt and such. You remember how there was broken glass scattered all around the room, right?
Of course. It came from the window you broke to get in. What of it?
Well, those pieces weren't just scattered around the protein can. We also found pieces underneath the can.
What?
And this proves it. It shows that the can must have been put down on the floor after the window was broken. So it had to be after we got in the room.
I see. So that's your explanation. Kyoko, earlier, when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it.
If that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right out of the gate.
And that's made everything clear, hasn't it?
That's made
Sorry, I'm
everything...
eating a bagel.
It's made everything
Smugly
light
eating
blue.
Smugly eating a donut. What's my clear, hasn't it? Cranky because you... What's that 4chan thing? Like, cranky because you're something something, aren't you? It's
Yeah.
like that energy.
Cranky because you're cursed, aren't you?
Yeah, aren't you?
And that's made everything light blue, hasn't it?
As long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison and not the protein can. But once the room was opened up, they were switched. And as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec room and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
Every time
Stop
it's
making
just-
that
They
face.
really ruined this moment with the skew on the eyes. It's very upsetting.
Yeah.
If that's all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison? I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
No, that's not why. The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle, knowing exactly what it was.
Precisely. She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
You're saying she drank it knowing what it was? Such a ridiculous fiction is...
Exactly what happened.
Then tell us already. Sorry. Please tell us.
Nike.
Before we get to that, we need to clarify one other thing. We need to establish who exactly got the poison chem lab and took it to the rec room.
It was Hina, right? She took it to give Joker.
What do you think, Makoto?
The one who got the poison from the chem lab and brought it to the rec room. It had to have been... I don't know.
Sakura.
Sakura, right? She had
She
the
also
poison.
wears sneakers.
Look, guys. When I predict the entire case right out of the gate, I don't know what to do to get there. Because I just know it. It's... Every case in this game is just like... Wah! Makoto, did you notice the one thing we added? Yeah! Don't forget it. And it's like, okay.
Huh? The Sakura who apparently murdered death poisoned herself? What are you talking about? There's no way!
On the contrary, we know for she went to the chem lab, right to the section poisons.
You're lying! Stop
Stop lying! Why? Why would you lie like that?
Why would you lie like that, Aoi? You were just lying about being involved in all of this.
No, it's not a lie. Sakura definitely went to Section C. Kyoko already... Whoops, there goes that. Kyoko already showed me the evidence I need. Now I have to hit Hina with it. I have to make her accept it.
FBI, open up.
Oh, this again.
Yep, sorry.
At least now you know how to reload.
No, I didn't. It didn't work.
Tab, I guess.
Tab.
So, small thing I'll bring up with the art. It's not visible on everyone, but on some people. The like, little halo of hair shine.
Yeah.
On some characters, it distinctly continues into the shadow of the hair. And that is really bothering me.
Oh yeah, it does do that, huh?
Yellow powder.
Like, it's not bad on Hina here, but I noticed it on some other people, and it's kind of bleh.
Hina, did you know that there was pee-pee powder on her foot?
It did?
It did. There were pee-pee powder. Same yellow powder with another chem lab.
Peter Griffin, I am him.
That powder was yellow, wasn't it? So the powder we found on Sakura, what else could it be but the pee-pee powder?
Wait. So, what was the powder doing on the ogre's foot?
Holy crap, Lois!
Step what? Oh my god.
Sakura must have been standing right where the powder was spilled. So, the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura. And when Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing, which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself. But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instead. Is there any problem with my thinking? I mean, in general, yeah.
But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the place? The only explanation is that she was looking poison. After all, that's all that section contained.
No! It was me! The poison! Because I killed her!
What is your endgame here? No, you didn't kill her. The one that killed Sakura. The connection between Sakura and the poison. The unsolved mystery of the locked room. There's only one way to explain it.
Hi!
This, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
What? The killer was Sakura?
Wait, so you're saying it was suicide?
Why would she do that?
I don't believe it! I don't believe I realized that I can fly.
Is there gonna be an execution cutscene for Sakura's dead body? Oh no! I can't believe it either. Or rather, I don't want to believe it. When you really think about it, everything matches up. Sakura went and got the poison. She barricaded herself in a room and she drank it. All so she could end her own life. That explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room. Because, of course, Byakuya created the locked room. The locked room mystery was created by Sakura.
I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she did. She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath.
Whatever.
And the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it. At that point, someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room. And that was you, wasn't it, Hina? You did it to throw off the investigation, didn't you? When we found her body, you stayed right there near the door.
Man, that just looks horrible. Just dog shit.
Because you already knew Sakura was dead.
Hey, younger artists, pro tips, you don't shade with black or gray. You shade with another color. That's why fucking the sides of their faces look so pallid, and Makoto's hair doesn't look like hair. It looks like a, I don't know, the top half of the world's ugliest acorn.
And because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
That's when you picked up the bottle, right? I was too shocked to notice anything, and Kyoko loves fucking around with bodies.
And the more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual your actions were.
I don't think it's that bad. That's okay, you're wrong.
I have to go get them. I have to go get the others.
She left.
Bye.
You said you were going to get everyone else. But your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it? Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept. There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you'd grabbed from the rec room. When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein can. Thinking about it like that, the perfect sense.
When you were done, you gathered everyone together, and once you were back in the rec room...
It's a flashback.
While everyone else was focused on Sakura, you quietly placed the can on the ground. Honestly, I should have noticed. I should have been the first. You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body. The Hina I know would have never left her side in a situation like that.
So, Sakura committed suicide. In order to hide this, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation.
Why?
As long as you could disguise the truth,
Frame
you didn't.
Toko.
You didn't care if we blamed you for death.
I don't think Sakura
Hiro was
knew-
framing Toko.
Yeah, Sakura didn't know about that shit. No, I'm sure this is just gonna be like, I didn't want you to think that she was less of a person because she committed suicide, so I thought I would ruin her sacrifice and get everyone killed when you guessed it wrong. And it's like, did you think about this for a minute? This'll just get all of you killed.
That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right? The in the powder, and the bottle of poison. Vital pieces of evidence, and yet...
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
No! No! No, 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 no! I killed her! I did it!
Shut up.
It's not! Nothing's over!
It is. Alright, I'll see you guys next week. Actually, no, you're right. We have to end this properly. Alright, there's a lot of shit going on here. Well! A piece of paper, is it?
How novel!
No.
Exactly one person who got the note was smart enough to
Yeah,
not
I
know.
love he's the first person you ask, and he's like, are you fucking kidding? Of course I didn't do that shit. Are you insane? How stupid would you have to? Yeah, I did it. I did it too!
Is this her getting into the
that could be
locker?
correct. Yep.
Probably,
Hero shows up.
yeah.
Ooh, candy!
Oh.
Whoa! Whoa!
You look so much better in this art style.
Everything looks better in this art style. It's way better than the game's base art or its CGs. I'm gonna get her. I'm gonna get her. Nope. That's the one Toko hit them with. There we go.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
the
that's
night
right.
piece is the one that was left behind, so that was Yasuhiro's.
Joko.
I need to get out of here. Oh my god, I killed them? Oh, goodness. Better put this here
that
so
away.
they can find it. This probably? Yeah, putting it
Yeah, I
back.
think so.
Yep.
Oh shit, hello. My love.
What did I do? Here I go.
Hit you again, Jack.
We got you in the sack, Jack.
For her leaving.
Hit the road, Jack.
Fucking
Don't
Looney
you come
Tunes.
back no more.
No more.
Looney Tunes foot.
Yeah.
Ugh, that did no damage.
but I haven't... I don't know. This?
Yeah, probably, because she drinked it.
Oh my god!
There shouldn't be blood on her hands. Oh well.
Oh yeah, what the fuck?
Yep,
oh,
correct.
Fuck's sake.
Oops.
Huh. Did I fuck up, or is there another one over here? Oh.
I think yeah, go left. I think it's her. No, I guess it has to be that one on the right because she wouldn't
It's
have had
placing down the protein
thing.
can on the left one and taking the poison out of the pocket on the right one.
Yeah, it's her pocketing the bot. Okay, yeah.
Here we go.
Well. Look, I still think Togami can kind of get it in this art style.
No.
The case began when Sakura asked a number of people to meet her in the rec room. Gar.
Fucking idiots.
Me when fish.
Me when the Gar doesn't return my lawnmower that he borrowed. Gar! Specifically, those people were Hiro, Toko, and Byukug. Whip. But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others, Toko. So she got there a step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot.
Oh,
okay,
these
it's the
lockers.
other
I guess
direction.
it's the other, the swap the
No!
locker guys.
I shit my pants, dude!
Okay, so
This
that's
is so...
her getting.
This looks
That
way
really
more
looks like her
leaving.
getting out, yeah, because of where her arm is. It looks like she's opening the door from the inside. On the other hand, that has the correct mood. She's got the sweat on her, so
Whatever. It was Toko!
Whatever.
She found it. She crawled into the locker to get out of sight. The locker that was in this room for this reason only. Not to store any items, and there was nothing in it she had to remove. It only
On the other
existed
hand,
for this case.
this
And there were
does
no other
validate. This does vindicate Makoto's earlier decision to not bother looking inside the locker. It truly had nothing inside it.
I guess that's true. Also, where should we put this locker? Against the wall, out of the way in the corner of the room? No, 70% of the way to the wall, in the middle of it. This isn't weird or fucked up.
Acoustics.
Oh! What, to make them worse?
Yeah.
Next to arrive was Hiro. Oh, fucking candy. Ah, gonk! When he got there, he mistakenly thought Sakura was trying to kill him, so he panicked. Without thinking...
Stock vase break sound effect.
Yeah, from the 1970s. He grabbed a Monokuma bottle and attacked Sakura with it. Thinking he killed her, he hastily began covering up his crime. I know! He took a magazine from the table that someone was reading and forged a dying message from Sakura. To that end, he wrote down a name. Kyoko, but he misspelled it. Toko, by writing her name, he was hoping to pin the murder on her. Of course, Toko had witnessed the whole thing, so as soon as the coast was clear, she jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others. But in her rush, she made one little mistake. She's fucking dummy. Soon after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes. My love. She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head and fainted. This caused her personality to switch over to Genocide Jack. When she woke back up, her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura, and she freaked.
There it is again.
And just like Hiro, she grabbed another Monokuma bottle and attacked her. This explains why there are 2 wounds. Assuming Sakura really was dead this time, she set about disposing of the evidence. Yeah, that looks like all the pieces of the bottle. And that explains how Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon. But even after those 2 blows, she was still alive. So then, what was Sakura's actual cause of death? The piss. It was the piss that Sakura herself got from the chem lab. God,
Do you want me to drink this piss? I understand. She turned the rec room into a true locked room scenario and then drank the deadly mixture for some reason. There, she took her final breath. She died. Later on, the rest of us discovered that her body was in there. Didn't Hina find the body first?
Yes.
I don't quite remember, but
Yes,
yeah.
she did.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. She was like, "Oh fuck, Sakura's in the room and I can't get in there."
Okay.
She's not moving.
We had to smash the window wide open. She was dead. She left. Nab. Ta. What noise do doors make when they open? Ta.
That's her turning ta.
Someone
See you later.
Someone quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the ground. She left. And while no one was looking, she replaced it with an empty protein can. I'm gonna be honest, the whole time I thought that was like a big metal capsule. Like, I didn't even clock it having like a sort of... What do you call this?
The slope shape.
The slope, yeah.
Yeah.
They did all this specific... Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, like, in this one shot, you can really see how ludicrously huge Yasuhiro's hair is.
Yeah.
You can lose a fucking cabbage field in that.
What's Toko doing in the back with her hair?
Floating. They did this specifically to place the suspicion on themselves. Who could it be? It was...
Girly things.
Owie.
Hashtag women.
Makoto, she's
What the fuck is up with Makoto's pose here?
Makoto, she's behind you.
It's a terrible day for rain.
It's very... I should have been the one to fill your dark soul with light!
That's the full truth of this case. Okay. Sakura took her own life. You claim to be the killer to hide that fact, isn't that right?
That's what happened. But Makoto, how did you manage to... How were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
I mean, Kyoko did it mostly.
You still haven't realized? We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated. That's what you don't understand, and that's why you couldn't solve this case. See, didn't I tell you? When you dismiss other people's it'll always come back to bite you in the end.
Hurrah!
I can't believe I got a C on the section where I forgot how to reload. Luckily, after taking 10 damage, I still got 94 medals.
Yeah.
Wahoo coin!
Okay, I think we can all agree you made your point. Did you guys forget already? You still haven't voted yet.
Oh yeah, that's right.
It was Mondo.
You seriously forgot? Oh, I can feel my energy draining out of me. He powers down. That's the end.
The lights go off.
Well, whatever. You don't really have a choice anyway. You just gotta do it. Maybe you don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast your vote.
You want me to grab my lever in front of everyone?
Oh my god.
What were you, me? So, who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully... Oh, I guess I'm still depressed. We made the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one. What's she gonna be? What's she gonna be?
Yeah. And there you have it.
Yeah, that's right. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself. Okay, we're done here.
So that's the whole truth. I see. But there's still one thing I don't understand. Hina, why did you try to cover up what happened? If the truth hadn't come to light, you would have died along with the rest of us. And yet you... Why did you do that?
Yeah, we almost died there.
Because that's exactly what I wanted.
What?
I mean, the reason Sakura died is because all of you pushed her into a corner. You all killed her.
Okay.
So that's why
I couldn't let her be the only one that died! Hi, kitty cat. You don't mean you were gonna take all of us with you? We have to atone for our sins. Because everyone, even me, we all killed her!
I don't think Kyoko or Makoto or Aoi did any of that shit.
No?
And then Aoi decided to fuck with it. I don't know. I think this definitely fails because no one wants everyone dead more than me, and I think this is bullshit. So
Fair take!
Serious? That's...
You still don't understand? Let me explain. Do you realize just how much despair Sakura was carrying with her before she died? Look at this.
okay.
Such brutality has made me desperate. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand.
Don't do that. That's...
I found it on the ground, in front of the rec room. It's Sakura's suicide note.
Suicide note?
Thinking back, I should have seen it coming. It was right after Genocide Jack had attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office. I ran out after her and... Sakura, calm down! You don't have to worry about me, really.
I can't calm down. I don't care if I suffer for this. It's my fault after all.
You know, I've never really gotten a good look at the bottom of Sakura's portrait. She has a fucking... Given how wide the top of her torso is, she's shaped
Oh wow,
like a
she really
fucking
does
turnip.
taper off to a crazy waist, doesn't
What
she?
the fuck?
What the fuck?
She's snatched.
No, she's diseased.
Snatched.
Yeah, that rib cage is not healthy. But now you're suffering because of me. You tried to protect me, but because of me, my closest friend got hurt.
Why don't you beat the shit out of the other people?
Sakura?
Because of me, my friends are all gonna kill each other.
You're not friends.
We're not friends. This is all my responsibility.
This is so lame.
Sakura thought she was responsible. She thought everything was her fault. Which is why she wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. So she asked to meet with them. You asked to meet with those three?
Just do this at breakfast. Just come in and be like, hey, let's talk.
You can't! Don't you see how dangerous that is?
And before Chad is like, well, they would have left if she showed up. How? Through what door would they have left?
They
Don't
hide in
worry.
the kitchen.
I just want to talk to them.
Where did they go?
Where'd you go?
Claire.
Talk about what?
Dot.
Listen, don't do it. If they all gang up on you at once, even you.
Hina, please, don't think of things like that. They're not my enemy. They're friends.
No.
And then they
They really
proceed to
aren't.
hit her with 2 bottles separately.
Yeah.
I think if they gang up on you is kind of funny because like maybe if it was like 3 genocide Jills, but like it's her and then fucking Yasuhiro and Byakuya who like what are they gonna do against?
Yeah.
She can cave their
Byakuya
skulls.
did beat all of his siblings in armed combat.
I suppose.
She clearly believed. She completely believed in all of us. If you just talked to her, you would have understood. She was a friend to all of us. And yet...
But Aoi didn't know any of that happened. Aoi didn't know that shit happened when she decided to do all this.
You trampled all over her feelings. And then you did the unthinkable.
No, that was just a misunderstanding.
Don't stand there and call it a misunderstanding. She believed in you. And you wouldn't even listen to what she had to say. Without asking a single question, you tried to kill her. Do you have any idea how desperate she was seeing you act like that?
That's what her suicide note means. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. That's how far you'd pushed her. Sakura, what happened to you?
I drank poison.
Hina, you came.
Wait right here. I'll help you out.
Hina,
Huh?
I'm so glad I got to meet you.
What's wrong, Sakura? Why are you talking like that?
I have a favor to ask.
A favor?
I'd like some protein. Could I ask you to?
Yeah! You got it! Just hang on, I'll be right back! That was the last conversation I had with her. I went to the chem lab to get the protein she'd asked for. When I got there, I saw the powder. And that's when I realized. I saw someone had taken something from the poison shelf. Sakura. So I ran back to the rec room as fast as I could. But by the time I got there, it was already too late. Sakura! Let me in! Please open the door! Why? Why did she have to die? She had weaknesses just like any other person. If she got cut, she bled. If someone hurt her, she felt it. That weakness, that's normal. And yet, you all blamed her. I tried to protect her and I suffered for it. And that just added to the weight she had to carry. And I didn't even realize it.
Reen.
We killed her. All of us. We pushed her into a corner and we murdered her. People like us shouldn't be allowed to live.
And that's why you tried to lead us astray. You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the class trial.
Sakura died hating all of us. I wanted to free her of her regrets. But even that got found out. In the end, I wasn't able to do anything for her. I could never face her after this.
I'm sorry to interrupt right when you're about to deliver the final tearjerker, but it's just taking so long. I'm about to fall asleep over here. I mean, do you really think you have any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died?
What did you say?
Everything you just said is nothing but your own interpretation, right? Your own opinion on what her suicide note meant.
Of course I know what she was thinking. 'Cause her and me...
Well, what I'm really trying to say is, don't you think the entire foundation is shaky? What if it was really like this?
What is that?
Isn't it obvious? A suicide note. Sakura's suicide note.
What? But Hina already...
Oh, I wrote that one. It was all me, baby! This is the one Sakura addressed to Hina and put in her room.
You lied to me?
Yes.
Oh, don't say lie. It makes it sound so dirty. I just thought I'd liven things up a bit. I can't help it if you totally took my little scribbles at face value. It didn't even have Sakura's signature on it. Papa, I didn't do anything. Did I falsify evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the class trial? The case played out between you and you alone. You were the ones jerking each other around. Heck, even if the will had factored in, it still would have been between you guys. So what's the problem? This is all part of the production process. Okay, and scene. Cut.
So then what did she write in her real suicide note?
Oh, I'm glad you asked. For your benefit, I shall read it using my melodic, angelic, harmonic narrator voice. But you know, haven't you ever been curious about the whole suicide note thing? Who came up with the idea of leaving a note when you kill yourself in the first place? And isn't it just so unfortunate? Killing yourself is just so final, you know? You can never hear the rest of their story. The truth is lost in darkness. Gives me the willies.
Could you get on with it, please?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Jeez, talk about a buzzkill. All right, here we go.
Vomits.
Ahem. My good friend Hina, there's something I have to tell you. I hate to do it like this, but you need to know. This is my final wish.
Change the world.
Change
My
the world.
final
Goodbye.
Where did you get all this shit? Sakura.
Oh, that's me. Sorry. As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here. It was our first night in this strange school that the mastermind came to see me. You see, the mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool. You might not see the importance of a dojo, but my family has watched over it for 300 years. I couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch, so even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it. That's how I saw things. However, that was my greatest weakness. And because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the mastermind. And what the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder. They were probably worried that until the first murder had happened, nothing would move forward. But what neither the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. At that point, the plan changed. The mastermind told me to hold off, to wait until we reached another stalemate. However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken. Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying so desperately to stay alive.
Really? You were like, these people rock. I'm so impressed by them. That was your takeaway?
I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind. And more than anything, I cannot betray those who would call me their friend. That's how I came to feel.
So that's why Sakura...
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Of course, because of that, I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone else hate her. Her decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you hating her for it. Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe oxymoronic? Or just moronic?
Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness. I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make on me. So this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind. But unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with just me accepting your hatred. My own situation had started having an effect on more people than just me, which is exactly why the mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal. My betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. Despair. The mastermind knew that eventually it would escalate into someone murdering someone else. Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well. I have an obligation to get the situation under control. And to fulfill that obligation, I've decided to do as the mastermind has commanded.
Why?
I will do as I was told and commit a murder.
Why?
But I've decided the one I'm going to kill is myself. If the mastermind demands that I kill someone, then that someone will be me. Then my dojo will be safe, and above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. When I die, the source of conflict amongst you all dies with me. But no, just not the case.
They're still in the game. I don't understand.
They're still in the...
I don't understand anyone's motivations in this case.
She's trying to protect her dojo.
No, she said... What? But no.
Yeah, the mastermind was going to destroy the dojo if she didn't kill somebody, so she killed herself.
First of all, obviously a lie, not a real stake.
Well, yeah. But I mean...
For that, I'm willing to give up my life.
Why?
If it could save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning.
It's not saving you.
worked,
You're helping no one by doing this. The best option is they all go, well, Sakura killed herself, and we're voting Sakura. The game continues, and now we don't have Sakura who could protect. This is like the worst thing she could have done.
Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
Name all your friends. Can you say all their names? Have you said all their names? Have you been in a conversation with them? I'm calling your bluff.
I've never had people like you in my life.
Woof.
Then Sakura didn't feel cornered. She didn't die hating us. She wanted to stop us from fighting, to protect us.
She didn't end her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact.
Okay.
He was strong. Too strong.
You know what you could have done?
Too strong.
Sakura, why didn't you rip off the headmaster's door? Knowing that would have killed you.
Yep.
Oh, that's
That
actually,
would've-
that's actually a pretty good idea.
Oh, I thought of an idea because I thought for 4 seconds what might happen. Damn. I guess everyone in this game is an idiot in this case is also really bad.
That's why she killed herself. She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us.
Then her family would die. Why do you think that? Why do you think that would happen?
The mastermind said.
Why would they even bother doing that if Sakura was dead? Who would that affect among the living people? Like, even if it were true, why would they bother? The whole point of holding a hostage is to get someone under your thumb. And if she commits suicide through Monokuma, that's just as much of a murder as this stupid drinking poison protein thing is. And it actually moves everyone else forward. And this is dog shit.
To sacrifice so much, no normal person could do that. It was only her limitless strength that made it possible.
I mean, Aoi did it too. She was willing to watch you all fucking die and take herself down.
Yeah.
So actually a normal person could have done it. Somehow there's still more on this single sheet of paper.
Page 34. Finally, Hina, I want to apologize to you especially. The reason I didn't tell you any of this is because I knew you would try to stop me.
I feel like that's disrespect to the dog's shit. Wow.
I'm really, truly sorry. But please, don't be sad. If I can thwart the mastermind's plans, if I can keep you from killing each other. Ah!
She stab herself there?
Right there.
She stabbed herself with the pin.
That's enough for me. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. This is the path that I have chosen. This is the only way I have left to distinguish myself.
Yeah, very David Asher here. I was like, it's kind of a shame you guys gave Savvy so few characters since Sakura dies here. I wasn't expecting her goddamn diatribe at the end of this.
And you can use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end. I'm so sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to... Sorry, I keep laughing at quick end. That is just so funny, but I have to leave the rest to you.
Hina, this really will be the last note.
Please talk to Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro on my behalf. I can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I wanted you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, though, I hope to show myself through actions and not words. Hopefully then, they'll see. I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible. Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive long enough with everyone else.
Definitely don't try and get everyone killed by an elaborate multi-group suicide plot, especially if you're not even mad at all the remaining people. Like, that would just be cruel of you, frankly.
Just survive and don't do any of that shit that... Yeah.
This is... I didn't understand
Hina, wait. It's not your fault. It's the mastermind's fault. You didn't do anything wrong. Except all the stuff. But...
I thought we were close, and still...
But in the end, all her meddling was like totally pointless. She died so you guys wouldn't try to kill each other, but you almost ended up doing it anyway. Thanks to you, her death had no purpose at all.
Well,
In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit the big one. She deserves all the blame. Everyone blame her. Go ahead, she deserves it. Poo-hoo-hoo. Now then, the next victim's been decided.
What do you mean the next victim? Nobody here blames anyone. First of all, you're in the wrong for tricking Hina with it. You're the asshole. That's Reddit's decision with that fake suicide note. And plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste. Okay. Because she made us remember. We're not enemies that hate each other. We're friends.
Shut the fuck up. I am so sick of you. I'm so sick of this. I am so done with saying that you are friends. You've shared no positive memories except for like 2 of you, and even then it was for nothing.
Dude,
Byakuya hates your guts.
Dude. Dragon Guy and Gojo love each other. They're such friends. Aren't you emotionally affected?
Do you know what's fucking me up? Fucking Gojo and fuck yeah.
I didn't remember his name either.
Yeah, no, those two, right? That I said it in my fucking stream. I was like, if you could have done something with that.
You calling him Gojo is the guy from My Dress Up Darling?
No.
Jujutsu Kaisen.
Oh, okay. I see. Okay.
Yeah, no, I've been having PTSD flashbacks every time that they say Gojo in My Dress Up Darling, because Gojo is one of the main characters in fucking Jujutsu Kaisen. Yeah, Gojo and Geto at least there was like at least something you could have worked off there. Oh my fucking god. Anyway, damn straight, get this fucking over with. This is all because of your misplaced hatred. I don't blame her. I can't blame her. And nobody can blame Hina either.
What?
Whether or not there really was a spy never really mattered, because the spy didn't give you any information and never killed anyone. And she could have just said that, and it would have been provable because we didn't learn any information that was leaked. And she never killed anyone. But that would be really hard to do. So I guess she didn't do it. Because the one we need to destroy is you, nobody else.
What the heck? That's not how this is supposed to go. Anyway, are you sure about that? This killing game is a competition between all of you, remember? Your enemy is each other.
He's absolutely right about that.
Oh, lovely Bakug, you understand, don't you?
This is a life or death elimination match, and the only way to survive is to win. There can be no doubt those are the rules of the game. Which is why I am bowing out of the game.
Oh, the theme of Byakug.
Huh?
I thought I was to the other side of you last time, but as you can see,
he wasn't.
Hannah shuffled. Okay, alright. Sakura and Hina were both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of the game. Thanks to them, it would appear the others have cast aside their fear for this game. There's no point in participating in a game which has lost that sense of excitement. Which is why I will no longer be participating in it.
What's going on here?
Now, I have only one thing to look forward to. And that is to heap the harshest possible punishment onto the one who thinks they can control me.
Byakuya, does this mean?
Don't misunderstand, Babaka. I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism, if that's what you're thinking.
Whatever master goes, I go! And if a master man turns out to be a guy, maybe I can get some fire!
So this game is already rated M, right?
Yes.
Why don't they just say the actual... Why are they using these weird innuendos?
Because it was rated teen in Japan. That's actually why the blood is pink.
Okay.
And since they didn't,
Okay.
and since they like, clearly they just did as close to one-to-one translations as they could.
Yeah,
I don't think
okay.
they cared to.
Everyone!
Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
Vixen had
Marissa's,
stuff up
yeah.
front.
How about Savvy?
Well, now can you say that Sakura's death had no meaning?
How boring. But nothing good can come of this. I'm still gonna be the one having the fun time.
The fun time?
Anyway, let's forget about that good-for-nothing backstabber and get back on track. It's the moment you've all been waiting for, punishment
Really?
time.
Really?
Wait, but Sakura's technically the killer, right? And he's dead.
You're not gonna...
Isn't he?
Oh, heavens, no. Just because the Blackened is dead doesn't mean I can just sub in whatever else student I want. Didn't I tell you I'm very particular about the bear times 1 rule? That's probably a pun in Japanese. But I spent so much time preparing my special punishment, it'd be a shame to let it go to waste. So for my special punishment, I prepared a special guest.
Reem.
It's Reem Schwarzer!
Now I see why people like this game.
Now
It's
we
okay.
know why people are like... Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
It's a pun.
I
in
guess
English,
actually
too.
this game probably, I mean, it predates Cold Steel, but not by that long.
Okay. Man, they're really gonna try and make this something, huh? Persona 4.
It is a little bit Persona 4, yeah.
Oh my god. Not that. I think you got it. Oh my god, did he hit it?
I don't know.
Here are your messages. You have 30 minutes to move your car. You have 10 minutes to move your car. Your car has been impounded. Your car has been crushed into a cube. You have 30 minutes to move your cube.
Oh my god.
You!
You suck, man! You turned them into a mangled hunk of junk!
Whew, that really took it out of me. Maybe I'll go grill up a plate of Chingbin.
Oh, that sounds nice.
After all, they say for post-workout grub, Chingin's where it's at, and I'm all about the grilled goodness.
Thank you for the $20 consolation prize.
Fried, broiled, give me a break. The color, the smell, the succulence, grilled's where it's at. Ah ha 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 ha. Poo hoo.
Chihiro, alter ego, fucking bit it, fucking biffed it, dude. Not my favorite.
Big one!
Not my
shitted it.
Not my favorite homunculus who was programmed to get tired. I can't. Alter ego's words raced through my heart and soul, and my disbelief gave the way to raw anger. The anger turned into fury, black and muddy and boiling over. It bubbled up through my body, quickly overflowing and shooting out of my mouth.
Yeah.
How dare you! That was my friend! How dare you kill him!
Huh? You were friends with a laptop? That's pretty pathetic. What's next? Friends with a basketball? Is that I guess that they were so close to a Castaway reference, but I think that was a volleyball or soccer
volleyball.
ball.
It was a volleyball, but I'm willing to bet that they were trying to riff off of that.
I think it's just a funny object, friend. That's just a funny sentence. Shut the hell up! He wasn't just a laptop! Anyway, my friend! You killed him!
Is this what you call animism, where a soul dwells within all things, even like laptops? Well, you can call it whatever you want. Bottom line is, it got in my way. I was trying to find things out. Oh, Sanike.
So you finally noticed him.
Yeah, you guys did a shit job. Yeah, no. I knew about it from the very beginning. I knew Chihiro was doing something with the laptop, and I knew you were using it to analyze the datums. I knew exactly how it was all gonna play out from the start.
What?
You knew, and you were still cocky enough to let us take the plunge.
I literally can't believe you thought to plug it into the room where I mugged Makoto. That was wild, guys.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the data in that laptop, it was, I guess you could call it a gift from me to you. Or more like a reward in honor of you being able to unlock something so difficult. So, of course, I didn't care if you got access to that. But sneaking into the network, just too personal. So I had to do a little, reformatting.
Alter Ego wanted to fight for us. He wanted to help at the risk of his own life, and for that he was killed. Oh my god, I hope this overrides Sakura's death in their head, and they're like, we have to do it for Alter Ego.
Hoo-hoo-hoo! Yeah, the punishment time has made me feel 1,000,000,000 times better. Experiencing a meaningless death is so soothing. He makes me remember that every low can get even lower.
No. His death wasn't meaningless either. Everybody who's died so far, the deaths of each and every one of our friends, they will make us stronger. I don't think what you're trying to convey is coming across, Makoto. I swear to God, someday you will pay for this!
Holy moly, you're super mad, like just unreasonably upset. Okay, time to bring things to a close. Oh, but before that, I need to read the postscript.
Postscript?
You see, Sakura has 7 more pages on her will. Yeah. Oh my god.
Yeah, there's still a little bit more left of Sakura's note. Hoo-hoo-hoo, do I have your attention? Okay then, here we go. Prepare your ears for the dulcet tones of Hey Yours Truly. One other thing, Hina, there's something I'd like you to tell the others. Hopefully it will act as a clue to help you unravel the mystery of this school.
What? Ghost?
I've spoken with the mastermind off and on the whole time I've been here, and so I've learned one thing. Which is, the mastermind has done something to us. I think what they've done is...
Oh, say that was a close one. Another word, we would have been hip deep in spoiler territory. Okay, I don't want to ruin the surprise, so book club is dismissed for today.
What? You can't just stop at the most important bit.
Ooh, makes your brain rumble and tumble, huh? Makes you so mad you don't even friggin' know, huh?
Not really.
That's the whole point, stupid! It's to get back at all of you for hardening your resolve.
Fine, but at least Sakura's note.
Oh, like I'd ever... You fucking nerds!
But...
Sucks for you, loser. Wait, oh, what's this?
What is it now?
Well, there's one last line in the note.
And let me just say this to the mastermind. Go fuck yourself. I'm not gonna lay down and just die. I will fight you, you bastard, no matter what, and that's seriously it. Which is why I'm dying.
Wow, what a stubborn loser, huh?
She won't lay down and die? She'll fight you?
Well, whatever. Who cares what some dead musclehead had to say? Okay, I'm out of here. You guys should try to get some rest, you know. Maybe take some time to reconsider how you approach this school life of yours. Are you sure you don't want to graduate? Can you really cut free from the regrets of the outside world? Hoo-hoo-hoo. Think about that. Think long, think hard. Like Makoto's dick!
Oh my god.
Those were his parting words to us before disappearing. But what was that all about? Sakura's final message changed the world. The mastermind did something to us? Kyoko said something like that before, didn't she? It was after Celeste's trial was over. They did something to me.
Oh, he did something to me.
The mastermind did something to our bodies. What are they saying the mastermind did? Kyoko sure could just tell you and won't. What did the mastermind do to us? I mean, did the mastermind plant a bomb in us or something? And if we try to leave the school...
There's bugs in him!
There's bugs in me? And the bomb explodes? I've seen stuff like that in movies and comics and stuff, so it's not totally unheard of.
I'm full of owls, Makoto!
No!
Oh my god!
I feel just awful thinking about it. I can't afford to acknowledge thoughts like that.
Vixen in chat. Fun fact, that's what happens in 100 line.
Huh?
I mean, you guys
So-
keep spending money to eat the slop. I guess you get slop. What you get the slop you
Yo,
pay
slop!
Yo,
Slop is back!
Dude, Slop Burger. The trial is over and Monokuma is gone. So what do we do?
He's gone, Okuma. What else is there other than to head back up?
Oh yeah, okay, let's get out of here.
But I am...
Hina must still feel responsible, think she is.
Dial back that ego a bit, girl. The kind of mystery someone like you could pose is absolutely no threat. I would have never lost to that kind of challenge.
You nearly did.
You nearly
Yeah.
did, though.
Shut up.
What are you talking about? Kyoko and Makoto were the ones that figured everything out.
Shut up.
Seriously, I'm sorry.
It's so funny they're doing that. Like, no, this just strengthens our resolves. Because I'll just tell you, in like board games and competition, I'm like a very nice player until someone slights another person for no reason, even like pragmatically. Like, this is the case where I'd be like, all right, I wasn't gonna kill anyone, but now I want you all to die, actually, after hearing this shit. So it's very funny. They're like, no, this shows we are united. I'm like, I would be sitting there like drinking a cup of tea in the back like, okay, sure.
How many times do you plan to apologize? How about you make that the last one? I haven't reached a point where I need someone apologizing to me more than once.
Okay, I see what you mean. Then I'll try. Huh? That totally wasn't normal, right? Did he just capture his flag? No! I cannot suffer the existence of someone who just died before him between me and Master!
It's a lot more tolerable the way Chula is reading it, to be honest.
What are you talking about? That's absolutely not what's happening here. Why would I ever go for a sleazeball like him?
Fuck.
Sleaze ball?
That's right! I called you a sleazeball, cause you are, sleazeball!
Is that similar to a cheese ball, one of your peasant foods? Apparently, you still have a death wish.
Oh, more biting sarcasm. No wonder you don't have any friends.
They're all my friends. We are so united.
Hey! Stop fighting with Master! You're making me jealous! I want the abuse give and take! Me!
Even if this is a bit, you literally don't get to do this. You don't get to do this after you just made me watch those stupid sentimental scenes. I guess it's not so easy for everyone to act like friends. Well,
Because you're not.
that's just how it is for now.
Oh.
No,
Time
it's
passed.
closer to over than he's letting on.
We went.
Wow.
Oh, beloved lint roller.
You're the only
We're
one
in
who
it
understands
now.
me. Alright, go to bed, you fucks.
We're really in it now, lint roller.
Time passed. I went.
I'm passed soundlessly.
I went to sleep. A voice. I could hear a
Oh.
voice.
I don't know. I don't remember what I don't remember what the fuck this is. Maybe we should just stop here.
Yeah, probably.
What?
What?
Why wouldn't we just finish
Mario.
this scene?
Alright, that's
We
fair.
can do that too.
Wake up. It's me, alter ego. I'm a ghost in the machine now.
Oh, I remember who this is. It's Kyoko, I think.
Huh?
Oh.
I woke. Kyoko!
Yes, it's me.
Wait for me. Just unmute. It's fine. Just consider the fire.
Oh.
Alright, fine.
Huh?
Vixen in chat requested that we end here so that she can voice this.
Well, okay then.
That works for me.
That was horrible. That was really, really bad. It was as predictable. It was as predictable as Celeste's case, and they tried to do my pet peeve. No, I know we've demonstrated that humanity is actually awful, but humans are good. That kind of like, no, I know we're all monsters and we hate each other, and we pretty easily demonstrated that everyone is at each other's throats and would kill each other, since 2 people tried to kill Sakura in immediate succession, and then Hina tried to kill everyone. But we're all friends! We're all friends, right? We're all fucking friends!
Anyone who's seen my fucking stream on Jujutsu Kaisen knows that I fucking detest that show. I hate that show because it has so many moments where it threatens to be good and wastes its potential on so many fronts, right? This is like... They didn't even bring ingredients to the fucking table. They were like, hey, what's on the floor? Can we work with that? And then they just presented it on a plate.
Hey,
It's
dude,
just nothing.
can you
That's
bring
what
something?
the lint roller is for.
Can you bring something to our potluck? Yeah, dude. Here, I brought a bunch of plastic cutlery and some solo cups. No, we already had those. We needed food. And then a bunch of 14-year-olds on Tumblr were like, I've never seen a fork before, dude! Holy shit! This is wild!
Fuck me, man. This is just so shit.
It's real bad.
Yeah.
Okay. Goodbye.